Hello, hello Targo, hello Rack. How are you two doing? Congrats on Targo getting third first, and Rack getting first. Lizard. Hope y'all are having a good day. Targo's starting his Tuesday. I'm finishing up my Monday. Rack, I hope your Monday was at least bearable. Welcome, y'all. I was planning the event for next week. My birthday. Monday is my birthday. Can't believe it's on a Monday again. It's on Monday. And I'm trying to plan something fun. It was terrible. Oh no, not the Monday. Hopefully I can make next Monday better. I'm planning on doing some fun stuff. I've got like a whole list. Yeah, another August birthday. Stop it. Stop it. Get help. That meme. Stop it. It'd be like that. Yeah. I'm planning a few fun stuff. I still need to figure out where what goes what, and this is too much. Right? I know like 3 people whose birthday is in August. 3-4 people. It's crazy. I was usually like growing up, I was usually the only one in school whose birthday is in August. And now 6-7 people. Holy shit. I know that is crazy. It goes to show people had a good December. We are conceived over the Christmas holidays. Or not Christmas, or maybe like November, beginning December. Mel BP, hello. How are you? How was your day? Thank you for this job. Samosh. Like, damn. For 9 months? Hey, yo. Mel, we're having a Twitch baby. Alright, let me move over to the artist. Oh yeah. Yeah, I stayed up way too late last night doing some doing stuff for the event. I was getting more stuff. I got a whole list. I got a bunch of stuff, art stuff that would be cool, like if we get that done. Like art that I would do, art that I can commission people. But then I also have a few chat stuff, few games. I'm still fleshing it out, but soon we'll be having a birthday event. Yeah. Oh, I got something on my sock. It's poking me. Oh, it's one of those. Y'all have those. It's like little. What is it called? We call it clits. I can't remember. I don't know what it's called in English, but it's like a little, almost like a little sticky thingy. It's super small, but it sticks to clothes, and it pokes you. It's usually if when you go outside, you walk. Did you just call what? Clits. It's an Afrikaans word. Like, not not English clit. KLITS. Like it's like What's it? It means like hmm, sticky sticks on it. It like grabs onto your clothes. It because of I don't know how to explain it. But my cat usually brings it in the house because she walks through the grass and stuff, and then it sticks to her, and she uh, shakes it off inside the house, and then I step on it with my socks, and then there it is, sticking me with this little pointiness. I don't know what it's called in English. Let's hras. Um, huh. Maybe I can Google it. Maybe Google knows what I'm talking about. Let's see. Oh, bristlegrass, rough bristlegrass species. Bristly foxtail. Interesting. A little hiccup. Fur bristlegrass. Interesting. Little plants. Would you call them like stickers? Bristlegrass is apparently the word. Let me see. Fur bristlegrass. Oh, might be this. Yeah, might be this thing. Might be this. It has like these little. It comes off in like little stickies, and it pokes you through your clothes. All right, let's move over to the arting screen. Yeah. Watch it. Let's move over here. Put myself right here. Look at the scene. It's looking good. Got a little Hatsune Miku going on there in the background. I was hyper focusing this weekend. I kind of went crazy. I do need to finish these. I want to make the texture for those so I can have something similar to this. I'm quiet. It's because my head is killing me. One of those bad headaches again. No, Mel. At least I hope you're being at your parents. It helps a bit. You don't have to do too much. You can relax a little bit. Hopefully, mom gave me Tylenol. Nice. That's good. That is good. So we'll see if it works. We'll see if it works. I want to do a render out. I do. I'm gonna do a Twitter post, but I want to make it kind of cool. So let's see if I can do it. I'm gonna kind of take a screenshot of small part. Oh, what the? Oh. I don't like this switch here, to be honest. Like, not really where you'd expect a switch. See if it works. I hope it works, Mel. All right, let us see. Maybe I should actually go get like a nice font for this one with the clocks, and that clock is fine. I like this font here. I don't like the font there. Right. Do like a. Where is the thingy? There we go. New board. That's pretty cool. Here. Let's do this. Let's see. Maybe ambient occlusion will look cooler. It's like super bright. Can't see much. Shadow. Combine. Let's do this and then go cavity. Cavity with shadow. Oh, the shadow will be like the whole room. And take like a bigger screenshot and then just move that over the one I have. We'll see. Didn't do it complete. Let's do a bigger one. Take a bigger screenshot so it fits. Maybe I can show y'all what I'm trying to do. Where is my sources? I got the screenshot right. Oh, my nose is acting up. Ugh. Weird. Anyways, so I'm gonna do this. There we go. Then I'm gonna mask it out. We can also do a little blur. There we go. Oh, where's the filter? Blur, Gaussian blur. Right. I think this is a fun picture to use, right? Export PNG downloads. Oh, I forgot my phone in the bedroom. Gotta go check. Looks like I might be missing something. But anyways, that is it. Oh, got something. Another one. What the? Right, BRB. 2 seconds. Everything seems okay. Might be electricity going down somewhere though. All right. Ooh. Connecting to chat. I'm back to chat. Right. Thing. Okay, where is my link? My link? Where is my link? Give me my link. Doing my Twitter post. So productive. There days left until B-Day. Planning something fun for stream next week. Until then, we make room. We make room. Get it? And post. Hee hee ha. Dad joke incoming. It's not cold enough yet that I get into my blanket. Wind charm glass. Or sleeping bag. I'm just chilling here. So we'll see what happens. Maybe it gets colder and I put something on later. I should not be scrolling on Twitter. I'm getting lost on Twitter, y'all. Help. Yeah, anyways, so we go back to shading because we need some shading for this. how did I do this one? Oh, I did something fancy. Holy cow. Look at me. I'm like, what? What did I do? How did I do it? What? This is one wild setup. Not too wild, it's just going crisscross. Right, so that one's for the colors, goes to the emission, that one's for the alpha. Okay, okay, I see. Smart. Last week's quantum was pretty smart. Did a good job. Right, let's go to the other one. Mm-hmm. This one goes into alpha. This one goes there, and this one goes there, I think. Let's see. Hey, okay. Yes. Mm-hmm. Wind charm glass. Mm-hmm. Did I unwrap this thing? Mm-hmm. Where's the first one? I think it's this one. Let us do a copy of this, duplicate, collection. Wait, why is it? Wait, why are there lights in here? Oh dear. Oh dear. These shouldn't be in there. Where are the lights? Bonsai. Oh, there's a light in there too. No. Oopsies. Lights need to go in there. Let me. Where's the other one? Hopefully the. Okay, they didn't. Does it look like a sphere? Oh, all of these things went into the wrong places. Mm-hmm. Need to name my stuff. PC room light. PC disk light. Light out. PC monitor. Monitor light. It's good to name stuff. I think I need to move this thingy down a bit. There we go. Bed, window, light. Bed, light. Where's this? This is PC desk reflection. Lamp reflection probe. Should I call it a reflection probe? The light probe. PC desk window light probe. Bedroom window light probe. Lamp. What do I call this? Lamp. Leg light. And then we have this one. Bedside light. Side block light. Coffee or yeah, coffee light probe. Hello, Big don't probe me. I'll try my best. The lights, they be probing. Hello, Big. How you doing? Welcome on in. Well, speaking of, let's pin that message. What is this? You miss me? Aww. I miss you guys too when I don't stream. And when it's a little quiet. I do like yapping while I'm working. Makes the work go faster and it's fun. Welcome on in. Glad you are here. I'm gonna call this light. Ambient light. Ambient bedroom light. What else do I need to name? Where are all the other lights at? Wait, why is there two of these? Wait a minute. No. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There are two of them. No. That's not good. Coffee. Light probe. There we go. Bedside clock. Text. When do you think about Battlefield 6? I think it's really cool. I think they've done a good job and going back to their roots. Also, I struggle so much in the game. Everything and everyone kills me. It's in the wind charms. What have I done? No. What? Where is this lamp? Yeah, it's supposed to be in there. Why is it in here, brother? Let me just do this. I struggle really. I struggle a lot in Battlefield 6. I feel like I can't hit anything, and I keep dying. And sometimes my ping is really high, and I just get shat on. Is it this one? Really? Lamp sided table? What did I write here? Lamp? Bedside table. Drawers. Also, hi, good evening. Hello, Azure. Just entered stream, and I have to say that Clock has a sus design. It has a very interesting design. Yes, indeed. Let's see. Room light volume. It's very pointy. Hello, Azure. Good evening. How you doing? What else do I need to name? Pen pot. Pen pot. Pencil. You know what pencil reminds me of? Now that I say it, John Wick. He killed 3 men at the bar with a pencil. A fucking pencil. Oh shit. He did it with a pencil. And then I think was it John Wick 2 that he actually does kill someone with a pencil? Like, whoa. One of the the bounty hunters that were after him dies. Like, he did it, the pen. Whoa. Just everyone freaking out. I met one of your IRL friends. He introduced you to me. Oh, hey, let's go. Let's go. Don't know who it is, but glad they had sort of good things to say, I guess. If they pointed you my way. And I don't. Do I know? Probably. I think I know. Probably. I've got a few friends. Friends there. A couple. Let's see. Big dude. Guessing you don't know his username? His Twitch username? Because I know 1, 2 big dude, like big dude might be Grimwolf. I don't think his name is Grimwolf on Twitch. What was it? I wonder if he connected his account. I'm big. I'm getting big too. I need to stop eating so much. I need to watch myself. I've probably gained a bunch of weight. I need to be careful. I'm getting chunky. I think he was your at one point. Oh, probably Grimwolf, yeah. Oh, wait. And actually, the other guy wasn't, but he's tall. Call him big. Well, it depends on your point of view. But yeah. Cool. Yeah, it's a small world, right? World is smaller than we think. Then why did you go to the gym if you eat more? I go to the gym so I can eat more, right? Nah, just been hungry for some reason. Just been eating stuff in my face. I just need to watch it. Need to be careful. Pillow? Hey yo, it's a pillow raid. Let's fucking go. Hello Floof. Welcome in raiders. Hello. Hope you all had fun with my fellow South African streamer. Let's go. Hello, demon. Hello, pillow. Hello there. Hello, hoe gaat het? How you doing, pillow? Hope you're doing good. How was you? What did you do? Wait, let me check. You did Homebody? Ooh, what's that? Gaan goed? Hope you're doing good. Het gaan. I totally didn't stay up late last night planning some fun stuff for next week, and then I only had 3 hours of sleep. Woke up, my alarm woke me up half an hour before I should be streaming, and then I would close my eyes again, woke up like 10 minutes after I thought I would sleep, thought I would be streaming. Sleep is for the weak. Sleep is for the weak. We are strong. We are South Africans. Was playing Homebody horror game. Ooh, made by the Game Grumps. Ooh, I need to go check that out. Homebody. I don't really play horror games, but maybe people might like seeing me scared shitless, because I actually jump scare a lot. Jump scare easily. Sleep, ya floof. Yeah, make sure you get some rest. Y'all, for the raiders who came in with the best floof, make sure to go get some rest. Take care of yourselves, drink some water, take stretchies. If you're gonna lurk, thank you very much. If you're gonna go sleep, go sleep. Go to bed. It's late for some of y'all. For the Americans, the day is you're still at work. And for Targo in New Zealand, good luck. Your day is just starting. Lizard. You're gonna get some rest now, sadly. Oh, it's all good. Like, unfortunately, or fortunately for you, you are on a normal sleeping schedule. I'm on a New Zealand sleeping schedule in a totally different country, so it's pitch black outside. Cold. It's kind of cold, sort of. Gotta work in a few hours. No, you work. Disgusting. Sis. I heard scared shitless. I love seeing that. Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, sis. Ewy, gross. Yeah, go get some good rest. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you have a good night. Get some good EPs so you can go slay tomorrow at work. I'll try to take care of chat. Chat usually takes care of me. Have a good night. Maybe get a little midnight snack. Cat is cleaning herself right next to me. Just being silly. Yeah, get rest, okay? I will. Maybe in like 5 hours. I usually stream for such a long degen time. I've been called out for streaming 8 hours at a time just because. Why is my mouse? Oh, this. I spilled. Oh, I think I spilled coffee on my mouse. Oopsies. Oh, you want to remove? No, what the? No, I almost removed my scene. Oopsies. How did that happen? All right. Anyways, I will go. There's no rest for the gooners. No rest for the gooners. No rest for the gooners. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. This Homebody looks like a fun game. Ooh, might go check it out. What time is it for you? Time is it for me? Time is 20:21. 20 minutes past 10. 20 minutes after 10? Is that how you say it? I don't know. People say it differently. He says, on a good thing, he said, guys don't talk for months, but as soon as you meet, it's like it was yesterday. Yeah, it is basically that. Me and Grim Wolf Yeah, we are good friends, but life is life, and we barely meet, sadly. Because we live far apart. He's busy with work, and we're just living life, trying to get through the day, get through life, paying the bills, doing the things we need to do. It be like that. It be like that. Why do the curves and everything is not where they're supposed to be? Where is this bag? I bet it's it's in here. Ain't no way. Bag. Where am I gonna put this? Bed walls. Bedside drawers, pen, where? Charms, lights, bed. I'm just gonna put it here in the walls for now. Put it in the walls. Did I put it in the walls? Wow, so same time then. I support who needs sleep. Ryan who needs sleep. Yeah, I'm the most of the year. During most of the year, we usually are on the same time zone as most of the European countries. But when it's daylight savings, I think during winter or summer, can't remember when it changes, then it either moves up an hour or moves down an hour. It's always so confusing. I'm like, why do we even need that anymore? We're all working from home. Then time make confusing. Or I'm just a little guy. Just a little guy. Alright, so let's see, fairy lights. We have the fairy lights. Why? We have the bed. What is this cube? Oh. Bed, backboard. I am streaming. Streamer, excuse me. Well, hello there, Alpha. How you doing? Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone. Where is this thing? Hello, motherfucker. Hello. Modern bed? Modern bed? Where's another modern bed? Oh, I think I know. There it is. Modern bed. Mattress. Mattress? That is spell it? Is nope, not today. We're doing feats of room. Spectacular room. Featascular. Right, what are these? Closet and window and floor? Closet? Wait a minute. Let's separate these two. Not that. That means we can separate this. What is this one? Okay. We can remove all of this. There we go. Clean. What? Big steps. Hey, yo, thank you for the gifted. Let's go. Holy shit. Thank you for the 5 gift. Hey, you got Roma. Let's go. And Orna. Hey, yay, let's go. My OC mama. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Appreciate it. Wow. Wow. Make sure to spend responsibly. Was it this morning? This morning I went through my Discord spam and know what I found? A lot of unread messages. I had so much spam this morning. Where did all these come from? And it's like earlier in the year, I haven't seen them or looked at the messages in months. People are probably wondering, what is this guy doing? But not that I really care, I think. Because usually if it's a spam, it's probably a bot. Or there's a reason why it's spam. Ever gifted subs? Big steps. You're taking big. My first gift ever. Hey, yo. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I am lucky to take your first. Ain't I lucky? Ain't I honored to take your first? Thank you. Appreciate it. Stretch. Give a chance. Y'all take care of me. Too sweet. What am I gonna call this? Window wall. Window wall. Oh, separate this one. Call this floor. Now I'm kind of curious. Where did our... I probably can't ask too many details. In the most vague way, without doxing yourself, or if you want to, how did you meet my friend? How did y'all meet? I'm curious. I'm Mr. Curious George. Yeah, I can actually combine these. Let me have this. Actually, should take this out though. Yeah, my buddy gets around because of his job. He meets a lot of people. Wait, did I combine these? No. I think I need to put a Wi-Fi extender in the bathroom. Oh no, the Wi-Fi getting lost in the bathroom. You taking us with you in the bathroom? Hey, yo. Let's go. Actually, I should be doing this, yeah. Mark shot. Actually, don't mark that as shot. Where? There we go. I love this bot reaction. Like, when was it? It was back in July. Bot sends me a message. What keeps you going in your field? I'm like, passion, I guess. Roma, hey. Yes, you got us. Big Steps was very generous. Work event. I thought so. Event talking about Twitch, and then I was just interested behind the VTuber stuff. Ooh, let's go. Yeah, there's a lot going on with the VTuber stuff. And I'm gonna make my 3D one soon. So then it's not just gonna be this little ball of fluff, but it's gonna be an actual 3D character. That's gonna be good. I'm excited. I'm excited. Y'all excited? Bet you are. Oh, speaking of this bot, right? Like, what keeps you going in your field? I think it's a bot. Like, it doesn't look like a bot, but also it does because it's responding in a way that I have like to questions. Like, it was like, how was your day? I was like, good, thank you, and like, I'm also good. Like, that's not usually how people respond, but I guess. Oh well. Look at the nom, the bald nom. I love that. We're gonna lose the big floof. No, make it 3D big floof. I'm gonna be first, I'm probably gonna get a PNG tuber first. Just change, start using that. Maybe have like a little debut for that. Ooh, and though, ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Mm-hmm. 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 Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. What am I doing? Oh, I was so distracted by the random message. Let's see. Okay, so we need to unwrap or make these real. We cleaned up. Wait, let's. Oh, I don't have names for these yet. What was the name for this? What was it? Bevel custom. What was the name? Cornice. Yes, that's the word. Room core. What do I call this? What do you call it? Curtain guard. Well, I need to hop off. Unfortunately, I have work in the morning. No, that's totally fine. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for the gifted subbies. Appreciate it. Make sure you get some good rest. Have fun doing work. Good luck. It's at least it's Tuesday and it's not Wednesday. Monday. It's not Monday anymore. Or tomorrow it won't be Monday anymore. Ray, hello. How you doing? Where is my sub though? What do you mean? Where is your sub? That you are subbed, sir. Hello, Lowen. Definitely beyond later. Thank you. Big steps. Thank you. Have a good night. Sleep well. Where is it? Where is it? Where is the baby? Actually, this one sucks. Let's delete that one. I don't even think we see it. We could make like a linked copy. Go. Speaking of linked copies, these two are probably not even linked. So let's do a little thing I call linking. Docking. No, I'm kidding. Let's see, curtain 1. And then we change this one to curtain 1. Oh no, it flipped, but all we do is flip it right back. -1. Oh, that's wrong way. Size X, no, Y, -1. Yeah. Boom. Easy peasy. Now we're using the same model, which optimizes that a little bit. It's an instance of each other, making the scene a little better. I've been better. Confirmed I am still sick and I am miserable. No. Hope to get better soon. I hate being sick. Especially my nose. When my nose starts running and start sneezing, you have to blow it all the time. It closes up. That's just the annoying part. Like if your throat hurts, that's even worse. But I hope you get better soon, Ray. I'm good. I have little sleep because I'm excited for next week. I'm planning a little birthday thingy. So hopefully we get to do some fun stuff next week. Some fun stuff. Sheer. What's the sheer? Oh, it's even going through the floor. It's a tall curtain. Tall ass curtains. Maybe I should put them up higher. Right, Mr. Volume. Let's move. Wait. Let's see. Curtain. Can I move up a little bit? How does that look? Do I want it lower? Alright. At least I would be able to eat. I would rather have sniffles at this point. Oh no! Is it? Can you tell us what it is, or is it more? You don't have to if it's too personal. Yeah, but I am curious to know what it is. Just or if it's just a flu or something like that. Yeah, as long as you can eat, it's okay. If you can't eat because your throat hurts or there's just pain everywhere, then it sucks. Oh. I'm just a baby, Pixel. How could you scare me like that? Hello, Pixel. Hope you're doing good. Alright. I'll hydrate, stretch, and save. Oh no, the bully, no. Speaking of bully, I had a chat with some people on TITS today. Twitch integrated throwing system. Good night, have fun. Thank you, Pixo. Make sure to get some good rest. Thank you for coming and stopping by. Good night, thank you for the head pats. Look at my sparkles. Lizard. Lizard. Right. Good, enable this, and it looks a little bit better, right? Wait a minute, what is this thing doing? Now, where's that light thingy? I can eat because it comes back up. No, I went to the hospital on the 9th. They just gave me a Zofran and said they could figure. Oh my goodness. Told them I haven't been able to smoke. And they said I have a condition that I get sick after smoke, but that doesn't make sense because I've smoked since haven't smoked since I've been. That is crazy. Oh, we don't know what it is, so we're just gonna make the easiest, most crazy assumption without actually checking if it is what it is. Mm-hmm. It is crazy. Why are some doctors just so bad? Just do, please, just help a guy out. Help me out. Help us out, please. Oh, that's probably what it was. Let's save. Sounds hard worker. What the? Really? Right. Mm-hmm. Do I know this person? Did I see them? I don't know. Maybe I've seen them. I haven't smoked in a while. I smoked a bit more. Was it last month? And it's been a minute. All right. So, anyways, I. Oh wait, there's a thingy here. What is this? Wait. Cube. Oh. Wait, what's this cube? Random ass cube just sitting there. Okay. I have half ounce of dabs. Just stare at me, menacingly smoke it, but I can't. Yeah, I'd rather not. You don't want to hurt the poor, like the body when you're sick. I remember when I had COVID, we used to smoke hookah. Call it hubly, know what y'all call it, but the little, little glass cube thingy with water in, and then you put the thing in the top, put the flavor in the little pot, the little head thingy. Then you have the pipes, and the little coal you put on top. I don't know if that rings any bells. If you've seen anything of that, but I used to smoke that a lot, but I couldn't smoke that because we had COVID. Oh no, here it comes. Do you do streaming? Hello, Kyo. Welcome in. Yes, I do streaming. Thank you for the follow. All right. Usually, like I was telling chat earlier, I was going through my spam, my Discord spam, and I had like 9 people who were messaging me. And I'm like, oh, well, shit. Because usually I don't talk to people unless it's about commissions or if they have interacted with me inside the server. We're mutual servers. If people just reach out to me out of nowhere, it's usually a red flag because that's when bots do. So our like antennas go up, and because it's the spam folder. spam section of Discord. So it's good to interact with someone inside the server before just sending them DMs, because not everyone accepts DMs. And bots are crazy on Discord. Protect yourselves, be careful. So I have this set up for the glass, but we need to make this real. So we're gonna hide the third one. Why is there... Right. I'm surprised most people don't ask in the server to DM first. Yeah. Yeah, I usually respond just to suss out the bots, but yeah. But if you are a real person and you want to talk to me, you know, and you want to get to know me, maybe like join a community server, join my server and chat there. And if we become friends, maybe then I'll start taking DMs a bit more, or if you're a client, you know. I do respond to most DMs. I'm like, I'm so bad about interacting on this Discord. I'm a VC kind of person. Yeah, I get that. Like lots of people are either VC people or both, or just texting. Not playing. What do you mean not playing? There we go. I'm circling around this, trying to figure out what I want to do. So we have this. We have a backup. Let's just call this Wind Charms backup. There we go. Why do I have... Ain't no way. Does that mean... No. Luckily not. So let's move that down. Or is it up? All this refs. Yeah. Probably tidy it up. Delete these, right? Wait, delete faces. I might need to delete these. Let's see, delete hierarchy, delete hierarchy. That's fine. Can't believe it. Coffee cup. I don't usually, like, if I usually text, and then depending on if I'm comfortable in the server or people are online, then I would maybe jump into a VC. Most of the time I'm kind of just texting. PC desk. Wait, curtain guard. Carpet. Desk cupboard. PC desk. Coffee cup. Bag. Could probably put the bag in here too. Carpet. Sure, why not? Let's put everything in there. And move this into the PC desk. It is this one. Desk clock. Move that into PC desk as well. I wish building in Unity was as easy as building in Sims 4, right? I would be professional. Exactly. Nah, Unity doesn't make it easy. Unfortunately. At least if you have a good pipeline, like if you have Blender, you can sort of build in Unity, you know, just like build a scene at the wherever, and then have your collections and everything separated. You can even have scenes like, let me save real quick. It's a I'm gonna call this scene Mimir scene. Then if I want to make a new scene, I just go here and say copy settings. This is a brand new scene, and I put like the cube here, right? Make sure this all transforms. If I export either the scene or this collection into an FBX in the Unity file or project, and then just drag that into the scene, not in like into the hierarchy, so it will stay at zeroed. But let's say I have more buildings and stuff, like like over here, over there. I think you don't even have to like apply the location. I think it will still go over here. And then if you have, let's add a plane, right? You have a plane like this, move that, that could be the road, you know. You can export either everything together or just one by one into Unity, drag that into the hierarchy, and then it will stay there. And then if you change this thing, maybe like add a section here, or add a little come on, like little steppy there, maybe even windows, individual. Alt E, faces, and then if you export this directly into Unity, you can kind of build in Blender, and Unity would you just need to set up the materials, textures and materials, but then you can basically just build in here instead of having to go to Unity to move and place things. You just place it in Blender and drag it into the hierarchy. That's one way of doing it. Might not be the best, but it's one way. Maybe for like rubble or decals or scattered objects, you would not do it like this. You would actually want to instant stuff. It's like magic. Yeah, so for like big objects that are hero elements that don't get scattered, you would do one of it and then just put it in. But let's say you have this cube and you put it in a lot of places. You wouldn't want to export this cube 4 times. You export one cube and then in Unity either place it at these points. You could export empties, like empty objects. What do you think you should be? I think there is a better way of doing it. I think, does Unity take empty objects? Maybe? I think so. I don't really export empties, but you have these empties. These empty objects. And you could always, let's see, how do we do... How do I move this to here? Here, right? Location, and then copy all to selected. There we go. And then I can parent this, keep transform. Oh wait, parented the wrong thing. Keep transform. Unparent. What? No. OP. There we go. Now we can move the box. And now then you can always, we can probably export the empty and then just link this object onto the empty in the scene, and then the box would snap to that 0 point and be there. So you could probably have like a bunch of empties just scattered like this, and then just link it up as you would with the other ones. Started my drawing career today. Hey, let's go. Just to realize my tablet won't work on my R&D environment. No. Rip. That's a big rip. Oh, okay, let's go back to this. Wait, let me go back to here. Delete the scene. Yeah. Okay. So where were we? Like this. Yeah, when stuff that hardware doesn't work when you hope, or when hardware doesn't work when you want it to, it's horrible. And having mixed up environments, yeah, works in general, but I have no pressure sensibility. Oh no. Having mixed up environments, yeah. Like, I'm just, like, lots of people complain about Windows 11, and some people say, oh, this move to Linux. Linux is so good. Linux is better. But then I'm like, I have a Linux server machine with a UI. Linux is really bare bones, and you'd have to install so many things and set up so much. For your average user, that's a lot to ask of. If you, like, many people can't even click a button. People have trouble clicking buttons on websites or even opening their browser. You'd be surprised. Working in the web dev industry, people aren't that good with tech. So, Windows, it has a lot of, it is a little bit of a bloatware. There's like a bunch of stuff you don't need, which is kind of annoying, like all the extra applications people don't want or need. it gets kind of annoying. But yeah, at least it is good for the general person. It took me like 5 weeks just to get Bash model together in Blender, another week to get her clothes to work, and then I made her move somehow in Unity, but she's still kind of fucky. It'd be like that sometimes. But with VRC Fury, if you have the prefabs, all you have to do is place them together in the scene under one of, like, let's say on the body prefab, and then it combines the whole model for you, and then everything moves and it's okay. I got Proxmox with 2 Linux-based VMs and 3 Windows. Damn, that's a lot, a lot of machines you got there. I'm lazy, so I'm never gonna be using Linux. I feel that. I just use it for my server because Linux is a really good server environment, and not there isn't many hackers or things that can happen with it. So it's really nice to have as a server. So I would be using Clip Studio Paint, and now I gotta need find a starting point. Oh. I mean, yeah, I work in IT and my hobby is IT. Got it. And I got the 3D business running with it along with it. Yeah, you got a bunch of stuff. You probably need all those, right? Okay, so where was I? Go here. No, go UV. I have the backup, right? I'm still. Let me check. I call this blinds. Window blinds. Bonus. This was my VTuber model, so she just needs to work in Vinyan. Oh, I see. It's she mostly does colliders on the. Yeah, we don't need colliders. It's fine. It's fine as long as she moves. It's fine. Colliders are sometimes just annoying to deal with. Especially for like skirts and stuff. Yeah, I want to do digital art for the model concepts I want to design and print. That makes sense. The thing I'm mostly proud of is her spring bones in her ears. Ooh, yeah. The ear wiggles and jiggles, those are always fun to see and do because they're so cute when they move around. So nice to see. Love doing the ears. And doing like little ear animations is also fun for me as well. Center wall. This needs to go to walls. Okay, let's do walls. Closet handle. Closet handle. Oh, scene is starting to lag. It was fine a minute ago. Selection. Walls. Oh. It's like the thing I'm most proud of is pull the back. Wiggly cow ears were very important to me. Oh, you got cow ears? Those are so cute. What the? That's cute. I wanna see. What thing? Yes, I'm cow. Let's go. Those are so cute. I have ears I'm thinking of right now. I'm gonna see if I don't think I can open the project. Mm-hmm. There are. I love cow said from Scully, I believe. Ooh, Scully. Let me go check. Cow said. Cow said. Scully. Oh, those are so cute. What the hell? On Gumroad? Oh, look at those. They look so soft. I think it's these. Don't know. Maybe. But these are cute too. Yeah, it's Scully. Holy shit. That's just so cute. I love it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let me go check you out. Oh, I see. I'm going to drop you a follow too. Look at those ears. I see. Oh, I see your design. Okay, that makes sense. That is so cute. Holy cow. Pun intended. That is adorable. Wait. Let me see if I can find. Oh, I know where it is, but I shouldn't open the project on stream without double checking it first because it's an old model that Peach used, and I edited it so ever slightly. But the model does have NSFW stuff, and it's yeah, I do need to cover up first. Okay, she's covered. All right. So here are the little cat ears that I added for Peach. Did I do ears? Ears, yeah. She has these little cat ears. This little cat model. Well, yeah, she had this pre-made model, and then I just changed it a little bit for her because right before she had her new model, and then she had another temporary 2D models to get used to her, like the movement of the live 2D models, and then she went over to her current model. Damn, this is a throwback. This is how I made Peach. She had a different mic too, so she sounded much different. Yeah. Yeah, very cute little ears. But the cow ears, they get me. Those are so cute. Commit crimes for the cuteness. Okay, glass ball. We have this glass ball. We have this curve, it's not supposed to be in here. That curve should actually be in the over there. Glass ball. There we go. Now we are clean. Okay. Show. What are we calling this? Yeah, the old peach throwback, right? It's like elven droop ears. Yeah. The little cow ears from Scully. So cute. Maybe I should get into modeling more stuff. Wait, there's a Jinxie set? Okay. Wait, is this from Jinxie or this is interesting. Oh, I think it's the whole model and everything. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very cute. Let me put this over there. What am I thinking? So we're gonna make these wind. Oh, I can't type. Wind charm tag. Okay. So what next? We have these, but this isn't unwrapped at all. We probably should unwrap it first or apply the modifier. Yeah, very cute Moo Moo. I didn't even know Ray streamed. I had to drop a follow because cow ears go hard. I sometimes forget I have that little reindeer emote. Or sort of like a Christmas emote. Let me think. Just cut it down there. Do I want to cut it there though? No. Mark C. Could though. A lot of people don't know I stream because I try my best not to promote myself in other chats. I get that, I get that. Yeah. I try not to do it myself, but then I have friends like Targo that spams people. Like this guy actually does it. I'm like, brother, this little shit. But yeah, it's a good thing. A lot of people like don't have good stream etiquette, so it's a good sign. It's good. But it's also, if you think about, or what do you think about, if some friends kind of just love promoting you. Like if my friends come into chat, I'm like, go look at them, go sniff their streams, go look at their this and go do this, you know. Look at this artist, they're great. You know, so it's okay, you know. Sometimes it's okay. We're just silly little guys. I think we should bully Targo more. Right? Right, do you agree with me? Yes. Agree. Yes. Targo is sweet motherfucker. I don't even know how I started watching Targo more. I think it was just because I was working, or when I was working, and then he was streaming during the times I do work. Like Peach was streaming. When was she streaming? Like the middle of the day. I would think it was an event. Beginning of the year, maybe. But I met Targo through a VRC. I believe that. More relevant. VRC group. It's funny that I make models for VR chat, but I'm barely on VR chat myself. I guess I'm just I don't know. I like VR chat. It's cool. I haven't really been in VR chat in such a long time. Don't know why. Maybe I don't have much. Maybe I should just get on VR chat more in the weekends and come hang out. I could make this a part of this one. Oops. Clicked on a bunch of stuff. Why did I click on all those things? Targo shaking his booty in VR chat. I'm an admin for a group, so I try to be on VR chat at least 3 times a week. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I used to play more. Don't know why I played in the first place, but then I played a bit more with Peach and them. I haven't played in quite a long time. Did play, the only reason I played recently was because I was testing a model. But I should definitely get on more. Mostly desktop recently, they do fuck out. Oh, yeah. Now with summer, it being summer for people in the northern hemisphere, it's crazy hot. Yeah, nah, it's insane. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be going on VR chat. It's just, it's just too crazy. That's why I wanted to play more in winter, but I didn't really have reason to play or people to play with. And I also get headaches really easy. I'm using the Quest 2, and it's good, but it's the Quest. It's not bad. It's a good starter, but I think something like maybe a Vive or I don't know, something a little bit more robust. Is that the word? I just need something that doesn't press against my head and my sinuses as much. I know it's alright. I have a new head strap for the Quest 2. It's not that bad, but my friend used to ask me to play VR chat, but then I'm like, no, sorry, I'm not gonna play for long. I'm just testing stuff. Sad life. My Quest 2 is just a heater on my face. It is crazy. The Quest 2. At least it's not the Quest 1. The Quest 1 sucks. I had to use it for work. That sucked. Quest 1 is heavy and it just squeezes the shit out of your face. We crash Steam Link most of the time. Quest 2 and it crashed Steam Link most. Do you also use the Steam Link app through the Quest? You know, through it. It got the app recently or like a year ago. When was it? Was it this year? I think it was this year. It got the Quest Link app or the Steam Link app in the Quest store. So now you just directly connect to Steam instead of having to go through the MetaQuest app or do the whole bypass thing. Which makes it a lot easier. That was also one reason I didn't really play, because of the whole setup. Setup was just a nightmare. Just never wanted to even try it because of the struggle. Oh, and for some reason they had a thing on the Quest, the MetaQuest app would create log files in your C on your C drive, and then just stack them up by the thousands. I had over like 500,000 log files on my C drive root. Like, brother, you want to kill my PC? I uninstalled that app so quick. So quick. And crashes make reload the world like every 5 minutes. No. Except for Popcorn Palace. Popcorn Palace. Right, good old Popcorn Palace. I actually want to make a world at some point. That would be kind of fun. But I'm making I'm doing so much already. Like, when will I have the time? I guess that will be like a project to get to at some point. Okay. So we have this unwrapped. Do we want to actually combine it with these? Sometimes I wonder how, I don't, it's actually, I wonder how I'm able to do so many things. Or even just get everything done, because there's so much to do for 3D. Like having to, like now I'm doing a room, and the room is much different than a character. And you have a character, then you have to set up stuff in Unity, then you have this, and then you have that. And you have streamer softwares. You also need to learn that software. Then you have Unity, that's a pain. And you have VR chat that sometimes a little wonky if you don't import it right. Or there's VR chat is usually stable. But Unity is a problem. And then you have this and that. It's kind of crazy. Having to know like 6 different softwares by heart. Actually insane. Actual insanity. Why would I unwrap it? No, let's keep it this way. Probably do need to unwrap it though. Oh wait, let's do scale. Let's see. Delete this. Do this. Move this whole thing. Okay. So this one. The only reason I did my model in Blender Unity is because I wanted a specific head that I couldn't do in VRoid Studio. Ah, yes. That makes sense. With VRoid, very limited, and they don't have ARKit support. They don't have the basic shapes for the mouth and all that, but they don't have ARKit. And I thought with their new model update, they would add ARKit, but they didn't. So I was kind of disappointed. And their characters look very anime, but very basic anime, you know? And it's also really low detail because it's very optimized, but really optimal, yeah. There are very much prettier heads outside of VRoid. My first VR chat characters that I imported were from VRoid. A friend of mine got me into that. I'm like, oh, this is cool. And then I wanted to start making my own characters, and that's how it kind of just snowballed slowly and steadily. It snowballed into me making 3D characters. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Let me think. What? Need to go here. We need to unwrap this. Yeah, learning Blender Unity it's such a challenge. Especially Unity. I think I went through like 10 or so different VRoids before my current model. Hey yo. What did I do? I made a guy with a hoodie, and then the biggest thing I did was give him different hair colors, and paint my own pattern on the hoodie itself. And then I uploaded it and did all the fancy things. But he's a really basic. I haven't touched him in in years. I need to really start thinking about making my own model at some point. Because I have the OC design now, so I can do it. But I also want a friend of mine to design the character a bit more, just to give me an outline to work off of. Because I love how she does the shapes for characters. Ooh. start feeling the EP. Oh, I thought it would go around here. So hopefully I might just do an art trade with her. Like, could you do me a sketch and then I will make you something 3D. Could you do this for me, please? Art trade. Art trade is my new currency, I swear. Convenient, very convenient. And then we don't have to spend money. We just spend like a couple hours doing some, using our skills to give you the equivalent piece of work that is, or for what it would have cost, you know? Easy, easy. See how this looks. Not too bad, not too bad. All right. So we have this one. Now we can go and texture paint it. Little Hatsune Miku used my what's it called? My little chibi head to make this one. And then let's quickly model the little little chibi-ish looking thing. Couple of hair. Luckily she was a quick model to make. I learned a little something extra, which is also nice. Learned a few extra things while making her. Took me a couple hours, but we did it. We did it. I feel my finger. Anyways, let's get to. Oh, that's dark. If I go here. Yeah. So first things first. Oh, you just said this one. There we go. Now we got that little outline. I think I made 4 or 5 Vroids before I started making my own models from scratch. Went through a couple of them. Do I need to texture this? It looks pretty great just as is. Not gonna lie. Unlike that one that was just looking weird. Oh, but it doesn't have. Oh, I do need. I can't use the blended. I would need to use the dithered. If I use the blended and transparent overlap, like it's okay, but sometimes blended tends to break. I have about like maybe 3 to 5 gigs of just rigs of this Vroid custom items in the folder. Oh, 5 gigs, like, oh damn. Custom items in the folder. Yo, damn. Reminds me of Peach when I did her 3D stuff. She would get me models like, oh, I found this cute thing. Can you add it? I'm like, yeah, gimme. And they would add it for her. Mm. Not as much as my Sims 4 mods folder though. 15 gigs. Reminds me of my Skyrim folder, Skyrim mods folder. I think I had like, was it 40? It can't be 40. I don't think it was that big. I had maybe 100 mods. That was a couple of gigs. Oh dear. Let's see. I don't like the double layer it's doing. Do I have to do like a finale rather? So that's one way of doing it, but then that means I could probably do that for the facing too. Yeah, I'll just have to do it a little bit more so it doesn't have the double line. Unless I think, wait a minute. It doesn't, it's only overlap for itself. So maybe if I turn off the overlap, then let's just do something like this. Hey, I thought so. If it's the same object, it will cut out the overlap. But if it's separate objects, you can still see the other one through it. I do want something else for those, for some of that though. Plastic? Is this plastic? Same plastic? Select linked material. Oh, that plastic. Okay. We're gonna make a new one. I haven't played Sims in such a long time. But what's it? Art usually shows me or showed me her houses. Has like these dream houses she builds in Sims, and then Orne makes a family for us in Sims. Wind charm plastic. Right, so this, that, and that. Wait, where are the wind chimes? I need to. Have a little plastic ball at the top. Okay. And a bead there. So those aren't really glass. So good. Just take this away completely. And texture those separately. Have like a different color and slight transparency. So for these, I could go maybe more purple. Editing, texture, save. I should actually at some point take these and make it into assets that I can use later on. Question: I know your throwables are for tits, but could they also work for Vinyan? Probably. If I could make them for Vinyan. I think you just set them. What? How do you set them up for Vinyan? Are they just FBX or GLBs too? How to set up throwables for Vinyan? Because I do know how to do it for like Warudo as well. Lord Nestra. Hello, I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was an IRL image. Image with a snow globe being edited. Being edited in. very, very. Oh, I can see that being. Oh, sorry, I just had to stretch. Yeah, it's just the little light in the room, and it's using EV, but I have a light probe sphere on it, so it reflects really good. How to customize items? Yeah, basics. I would have to look into it a bit more, but I'm sure you could do it. It's probably just a Unity thing or just a type of format. I don't use Vinyan myself. I use Warudo. Since Warudo is kind of doing really cool stuff right now. Shading. Copy this. This one. Sleepwalking. Yeah, I'm sure it's possible. If it's 3D, I can probably do it. Welcome in, Lord Nestra. Snow. It kind of does look like a snow globe. And there, the back. Literally just the reflection. And with Eevee is a very optimized renderer, so it cuts out things behind the camera and behind objects. So if you don't have a light probe on a reflective object, then it won't know to not cut out the stuff behind it or behind the camera for its reflections, which is pretty cool. it's really good for optimization, but can be a little weird if you don't have it set up right. All right, let's go to texture paint. We got that one purple. I actually don't like the amount of transparency that one has. I was thinking it would just have to be shoved in the right folder. Probably, oh no, my chat's disconnecting. Come back, chat. No. Okay, chat's back. Disconnecting to chat. I'm like, no, give my chat back. Or grr. Grr. Right when it steals my chat. That's not the beads. The beads. Wait. There we go. I should do glass stuff more. Glass is fun. Pretty too. Where's this one? Which one is this? Oh, it's the sphere. They didn't unwrap this properly, I think. But it should be fine. Why aren't you unwrapping Oh, yeah. Need to do this, do that. Mark seam. And now, if I unwrap y'all. Do it together, unwrap. Move these up a bit. I used Vinyan for like 5 minutes before I felt like I was gonna go crazy because it's the menus and everything is kind of wild and super confusing. Like I suggested Eduardo to one of my clients, but they felt overwhelmed, which is understandable. But then their friends suggested Vinyan, and I'm like, okay, let me go try it out. I've seen it, but I don't know if I really want to learn another program. But I looked at Vinyan, and I was like, what is actually happening here? There's so many things going wrong. But then Warudo isn't always much different. Sometimes everything just goes wrong. Warudo is mostly stable. And it has a bunch of neat features. And the blueprint system is pretty good. And has all of the pendulums and stuff. So you can basically make it a 2D. You can make a 3D VTuber, a 2D VTuber. There was someone who made a 2D or a plug-in that makes your 3D VTuber look like it's in Live 2D or in VTube Studio. They're actually doing pretty cool stuff. Oh, what the? Mm-hmm. I like Vignon with how much you can do with it. The node graph could be confusing until you get the hang of it. I don't know Vignon well enough to know what you could do with it. If I don't know much about Vignon, but I know. Do I know? I'm not even sure if you can use different shaders. I think you need to use VRM shaders. I'm not sure. The reason I love Warudo is because you can use the you can use Poyomi shaders in Warudo. So I was like, what? I need that. That's why I swapped over to Warudo. But it's just because I don't know Vignon yet. Warudo was the first one I chose after VC Face. VC Face was different kind of pain. Good old VC Face. Those were the days. Poyomi works with Vignon since I think let's go. I should probably look into Vignon again. Another software and another. I'm stacking up the softwares. Just add another one. It's fine. You know, what's another one at this point? I don't always realize how many softwares. Silverdale, the creator, the bunch of tutorials and everything for. Ooh, I'll go check it out. I just need to actually sit down and do it. Go through it. Spend some time on it. Because I do want to do Vignon stuff as well. I want to know as much as I can, you know, to expand my repertoire, so I can do as many or do things on as many sites or places as possible. You know, get that skill set. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy, right? But it's fun. That's the main thing. It's fun. If you're doing it and you're not having fun, you're not doing it right, I think. My opinion. Quantum 2025. Right? Right? I think so. You agree with me, right? I started streaming a year ago. Yeah, it's been over a year. I actually streamed a couple of times in 2022. No, 2023. A couple of times in 2023, and then I really got into it in 2024. But in 2023, I streamed a couple of times, but I wasn't feeling it. I was stressed about being a certain way on stream, or like, oh, I need to do this, and oh, I need to hit these numbers, or do this for a stream, and it's just kind of stressing myself out until I realized, oh, I should just enjoy it, just do it for myself. And since I'm working on stuff, and I just want to sit here and do it, and then if people want to come in and chat while I work, that's great. I like that, and I start feeling better about it. My favorite thing is being able to use MMD motions. I have one as my raid intro. Ooh, that is nice. Yeah, with Baruto they have like a bunch of their own set of animations, but those kind of suck. Sorry, Baruto. Those kind of suck. Like the walk I did for Astra and the showcase, I kind of feel like when I watch it, like I thought it was really cool when Astra was walking, the walk animation. But then now when I look back at it, I'm like, I wish I could have had a slightly more sexy one, or change the animations. I don't know how to import animations yet, specific animations, because like for Warudo, it isn't like VR chat that I can just add another animation layer and then it uses that. It kind of takes over the whole body, or Warudo takes over the whole body, so the motions don't get transferred. Even if it is a toggle, it has to be like an overlay animation layer, something like that. So I'm like, brother, please help. So if Vina can do that, that's pretty cool. I will definitely look into it. It'll just take me a little bit of time just to figure out. I got so confused with the menu and ticking things here and there. I got sort of angry. I just gave up at some point. Like, grr, why you no work, grr? Help me, grr. Stop hurting me, grr. But I usually don't give up on stuff. I kind of push through. With Vinyan, it didn't hold out for long. I'll just go back and try again. It's fine. It's good. It's good. Then I will learn something new. There we go. But if you ever get to Vinyan, feel free to DM me. I can help as much as I can. Oh, thank you, Ray. I might take you up on that. You'll just see a crying cutie in your DMs. Ray, help, please. Please. Vinyan is bullying me. Help, help, help. At least it's not like Unity. Unity is probably the biggest bully of them all. I had a thing the other day. I had to create a whole new project just because Unity didn't want to, or imported a file wrong. Or didn't, it was the animator. The animator had nodes in with parameters inside of them that did not exist anymore. And it wasn't on the UI. And I was like, what? How do you have something but you can't show me you have the thing? It's an empty thing inside of you that, and I tried to edit the code and then even that didn't help. Unity is a massive bully. I do not condone Unity's actions. If I could ban something, I'd ban Unity. But Unreal Engine 4 was pretty good. Apparently Unreal Engine 5 is very stuttery and does crash a bit more than it used to. And there's a few things they changed, people don't like. Yeah, Unreal did something, but I don't think they did. I think they went a weird way. I don't know. Not sure what they were thinking. But it's alright, I guess. It's alright. Alright, what images I'm gonna put over here? So they have like just random stuff, colors and thingies. flowers. The bully unity. Ooh, I have an idea. So I did do the texture for this now, right? So let me just save it. So when I do this, when charm, we can duplicate this linked, duplicate linked. So then I move it here, we can change the direction of this thing, we can even do like a different bend. Yeah, backwards bend a bit. Did I have a twist on it? I think I added a twist too. No, did not. Anyway, so we have these two. And luckily, or since they are separate, and I want to change the color, so I can go in, wait, wrong one. There we go. If I want to change the color, I can do like a hue saturation, but then I do a think object info. Well, the ads on every social media is thinking I need car insurance. I don't have a car license. It's telling you time to get a car, time to get your license, so that you can pay car insurance. Or you could book a Jet2 holiday. Get a car and drive off a cliff, right? Jet2 holiday. Things are so wild. They go crazy. Oh, so this goes into a color ramp. And one, or should I? Maybe if I do then separate values like this, right? Like 75 with 75. Will it have different hues if I do it like this? Did I do something smart or did I do something dumb? I did not. It did something. Look at it. It's changed colors. Ugh. So if I make a constant, this actually looks hella cool though. More purple. Maybe I could do one is fine. One. Maybe a little brighter, right? One is like pink and then one is blue. Then if we add another one, where are you at? Duplicate linked. One, decimal two. Oh, shouldn't turn it like that. Now that I think about it. You turn the whole thing. Yeah, turn it around like that. There we go. Look, a Jet2 holiday. Lizard. Lizard. My oven broke yesterday, so I don't know how I'm gonna fix it. I need to take it apart and see if I can find the thing that's broken. I'm gonna have to make eggs in my pressure cooker. There's no other way of doing it. Okay, so what I want to do next is basically copy this glass texture. Well, I don't need this, right? Yeah, I don't need this one. Let's make a new one. But anyways, so oh, I forgot. To do this before copying everything. On the outside, we only want the seam. Wait, isn't there a seam on this? Mark seam. That's weird. Anyways. Get duplicate, B, and then. Do and call it glass decoration. Let me go UV unwrap. What? Why is it doing that? To view and so we want to unwrap this, but we use a sphere projection. Serve seams pinched up. And doesn't unwrap properly. What I could do is try and convert it to UV sphere. Well, this is fine. Let's see. There's the utility, chicken map. Save, and we do 90 degrees up here. Just merged by itself. I feel like an auto merge on. I feel like there's an auto merge on for UVs. To fall off you. Alright. Now we have this, which is perfect. Take it off. Shading, we're gonna give it a different material. New, no. Let's see. We can probably use something somewhere else. Probably can use Photoshop to make something. But I would need stencils, and I don't have stencils in Photoshop. Do I want to make a brush in Photoshop? I don't want to make a substance painter file open, so Photoshop is the next best thing, I guess. Love when my Wi-Fi dies in the middle of the day. Yeah, that's fun, right? Mine usually dies in the middle of the night when I'm busy streaming, and my sister-in-law, she It also streams during the night, and then the Wi-Fi just cuts out. South Africa is fun. Let me think. What do I want to call this? Globe. Wind charm patterns. All right. So first, I want to take the UV. Then we do a export UV layout. Fixtures, I guess. As ball UV glass ball pattern UV layout. In Photoshop, I'm gonna go back to the file. I wonder when we will reach a point that technology isn't as buggy as it is. And at what point will we get? At what point will it get there? When we plug something in, it won't be buggy as hell. It just works. At what point? At what point? Maybe in like 20 years. That's what we said, like what, 50 years ago, we'll have flying cars by now. Look, now everyone is just fighting to stay alive. Can't afford housing. Cars are driving themselves, but they're also exploding. Ain't it a wonderful world? Okay, time to add patterns. What are we adding to this one? So, where is my references? Nope. Have this one. We'll make it big. Oh, wait. I'm gonna see if I can do a thing. So what I usually see Arc do is put stuff like this, but then he plops it somewhere, like minimizes the window. Also move to a new window. Reveal an explorer. Did you see in LA that they set fire to Waymo? Or I think during the protest. I think so. I think Pete showed me those. Like, what? What are people doing? What is going on in America? It's chaos. People are just going insane, honestly. What do you gain from burning things down? This is, y'all don't live in South Africa, brother. We burn, like, people here protest, then they destroy things and ask for more money. Like, they would stop working for weeks and then, or months, and say, oh, we want more money or we ain't coming back to work. Then it's like, brother, how are you supposed to, how does that make any sense, brother? Like, you can't, if you don't work, there is no money to give you. You have to work so that they can give you more money. Protest for a day, not for a whole month. And then they burn down shops. Oh, things are too expensive. Let's burn it down and steal it. What? Brother, what is this shit? They are crazy. Move to new window. Can I move to new window? That's not what I want. Anyway, so let's just see what would use it like this, I guess. So we can have these flowers or icicles, I guess. Do I have brushes like that? General brushes, dry media brushes. No. The orange idiot is doing a bunch of fucked up shit. Y'all have bad luck with presidents because the one president y'all love and then he does bad financial choices, and then the next one y'all hate, but then he does exactly the same thing, and then the next one is an old man that could barely walk up the stairs, and the next one is just a fruit. Well, I can't say we are doing any better. We had we had a president that brought peace and equality to the country, and then the next one that tried to uphold those ideals, and then the next one just threw everything out the window and started stealing everything and just making everything worse. And then the next one could just speak better and speak better, but still doing the same shit and is a racist fuck. I don't know. Our government is, luckily we have a few other governing bodies or governments, or what do you want to call it, parties, political parties that are actually trying to do good. Orange is a PDF file, just plain criminal. He literally rigged the election. Oh man, I don't think I like with everything going on in America. Honestly, like with everything going on, there's just so much going on in America. If it's not the president, it's literally the people just going crazy. Yeah, like the orange is crazy, but I don't know, the people there are equally as insane. What did I do? The thing, like the Karens, the people that, I don't know. America scares me. Like, do I want to go? Oh, and like your hospitals, or the like, how do I say it? The medical industry is horrendous. Horrendous. The fact that you have to pay, what is it, up to $20,000 or something, or even more, but 10K to 20K just to have a baby, have the baby, deliver the baby is insane. Because Peach is pregnant, I've been getting lots of more TikToks with pregnant ladies, and then the one popped up explaining how the medical system works when you're pregnant and you're delivering your baby. It's insane. And I have a friend that told me in South Africa as well, it's crazy expensive. Costs nearly a fortune just to deliver a baby. You might as well do it yourself at this point. That's like 15K in hospital bills from having a baby, and that was 9 years ago. No. That's insane. What? That's That's just like y'all's student loans. What? How do? Oh, we're just gonna pay that. You're just gonna have to pay that for the rest of your life. And what if you don't get a job and you can't pay it, or like how do you not pay it off in like the next 2 years after finishing, or let's say 10 years after your studies? It's insane. What? The world is crazy. You got me fucked up if I'm paying hospital bills. That is crazy. I need to draw flowers, but I don't wanna. I guess I'll just draw flowers. I'll just do it. Why is this thing still there? No, go this way. Go this way. Sorry. No. Bitch, I want you there. How has it come to this? We had World War II, where everyone was fighting for freedom and whatnot. I don't know. Now it's just crazy. Five is good. Probably just put it here and then move it. Yeah, there's a layer. Let's do flower one. Flower one. If I had the means to leave the US, I would. Like, it's not much better anywhere else in the country, if I'm honest. In the world, I mean. Like, if you go to the UK, I don't know. I think the UK is horrible. Germany, Austria, Switzerland might be better. There are a couple of countries. There are a couple of countries that might be better. But why is this so small? A couple of countries like what? Switzerland, maybe. Argentina is also pretty good, but you're gonna pay a shit ton of import fees for any tech you want. Their Wi-Fi is still iffy. Their economy is kind of in the shitter a little bit. They're coming out. The nicest one I can think of is Switzerland, I think, or Sweden, maybe. If you want free healthcare, it'd probably go to one of those countries. But then, like, the UK is in the shitter. I think France is in the shitter. Canada is in the shitter. Then you don't want to go to Russia. You don't want to go to Mexico, I think. Unless you're up for living in more. Oh, there are probably nice places in Mexico. I don't know Mexico that much. I don't know the Americas that much, so I'm just going off of movies and stuff. And then there's also where, like, I wouldn't even recommend coming here, even though the country isn't that bad. If you're an American and you come this way, you live a pretty good life though, because dollars get switched over to the currency exchange is pretty good. What I'm trying to do right now is getting out of. That is fair. Oklahoma. I'm still so mesmerized. No, it's crazy to me that there are 52 states. So many. So many. Because I'm an emotional abusive, but oh. Ooh, oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Ray. I hope I hope you get the funds soon or a means to leave. It sucks if situations like that suck. It's not good. Not good. I wish you the best and I hope you are able to move soon. Moving is hard and it's expensive. Why I hope you're able to do it soon. Why do people do things like that to us? Go from here to here. Thanks. No, I wish I could help people more, but sadly I can barely help myself. If only people weren't assholes, right? Only people were better. Unfortunately, we aren't always lucky enough. Sadly, people gotta be assholes. Just gotta be dicks, right? Only, yeah, if only. Oh, no, that was good. Why did I cancel that? Let me see. Does it have? Oh, it's just plain. I think this is a pretty flower. But I do have a place to go at least. Just gotta wait it out. Just all the positive vibes I can get though. I send you lots of positive vibes. Sending, posting. Mm-hmm. And good luck. As long as you have somewhere to go. This flower is popping off. A folder. I'm gonna copy paste, merge layers, flower 2. Make another group. Flower original. Yeah, it's sad when I hear people in bad situations like that. It reminds me of high school, where, but like it's different, of course. Like I'm not saying it's the same thing, but it reminds me of like back in high school when I had either a friend or knew someone, and they would, instead of, for example, they would be dating a guy, and then he would be the biggest asshole, and then I would ask them, why don't you just leave? No, but he's actually a nice guy. I'm like, oh, brother. I'm like, yeah, okay, fine. You just do that to yourself then. If they're emotionally fucking with you, they're not nice. Exactly. I'm like, how? And then it's always the sweetest person that's either dating the most fucked up asshole. Like, oh no, he's nice sometimes. Like, what? Why can't, like, I think it's okay to be mean sometimes. You can't be nice always, but you can be nice most of the time. If you're nice sometimes and mean most of the time, why do you want to be around a person like that? Or is it just, am I crazy? Is it just me? Do I think that's insane? SMH. It's too much effort to be mean. Yeah, I think so too. I agree. Like, got it. Wait, actually, let's copy paste, merge layers, and then put this into a group. Flower original. Hide that one. Gonna make this into a smart object. Like, yeah, I don't get it. Life is literally easier if you're a nice person. Have you seen, like, when I go for takeaways, when I get some takeaways, I put a smile on, even though they're not as nice at the ordering station. I don't drive up to the window like, oh, you didn't do this, you were so mean to me on this. No, I try to be nice. Sometimes I'm having a pissy day and then I might not be as nice, but I try to have a smile. And then when they see you rock up there next to the window and you're smiling, then you can just see their smile go up. Oh, you're a nice client, yay. You know, they're dealing with lots of assholes. Don't you be one too, right? Right. Exactly. Be supportive to one another. But people be mean for no reason. And half the time with takeaway places, it's human error and it happens. We are all human, right? We're all human. It's okay. Sometimes I get a free drink. Sometimes I forget something. It's okay. I'm a little more pissy about not getting my order, but that's fine. Sometimes it's okay. Yeah, next time I don't go to the window next time and be like, oh, you got my order wrong the last time I was here. Y'all suck. Now give me my food, bitches. Like, no. No, it's just like, brother, just be nice. It literally costs nothing. Costs nothing to be mean either, but it's like dealing with the aftermath of being mean is way more of an effort than dealing with aftermath of being nice. Nice gets you stuff. Being nice gets you stuff. Like helpful people. Smiles, happiness. Instead of people wanting to throw you with a brick because you're just a dick. Right? Ain't that cute? That's cute, right? No, I do bully people out of love and in a teasing. Yeah, of course. That's how we show love to the people close to us. You have to bully someone. like how I tease Targo. Targo is my comfort stream. I open Targo, and then it's either time to flirt or time to bully. Go make this. Oh, cancel. Flower group 1. Could add leaves too. Yeah, I should probably add some leaves instead. I'd probably added too many flowers. I don't think there's that many on them. Alright, let's make a leaf as well. Wait. Symmetry, do vertical. It's fine. Do it here. And there we go. We're gonna do a white leaf. Something like it. Like this. Wait, let's do it smaller so I can see it. There we go. Now I have a leaf. Leaf. Or petal. Petal? Petal, right? Let's take away. Oh, voice gone. Take away some of these. Do a smart object. My problem, my problem is I flirt with almost anyone unless they state otherwise. I flirt with people. If you are flirty, like I what is it? Emulate the people I interact. Hello, Targo. Talking about you, silly goober. Like, if you are a flirty person, I would probably be flirty back, or and I tend to not flirt with people who are in a relationship. I would make like light jokes, but try to avoid heavy, or not heavy flirting, you know, but like it's jokes, of course, but you know, just I'm very careful about wanting or probably stepping on toes, you know, so I try to be careful. But if you like, I imitate your behavior, I think. I'm out here married to my farm, and Cutie comes in like a homewrecker. Yes, Targo is sad to say. Targo is not safe. Not safe. Oh, save. Yeah, let's save this. Save this as projects. Give me I'll be on the top of that tractor. Argo's little tractor. Wind patterns, textures. Save. So here, file, export, PNG. Pattern flowers 1. Now in the shading. Look at that. Ain't that cute? That's super cute. Thank you. If we take that out, how would it look? Now it just looks washed out. That's making it a little less bright. Damn, married to a farm. Hello, Jinxie. Jinxie, I was calling Targo out. But Targo was saying something about our Twitter, or that he's innocent, and then I was like, nope, Targo, he was, I don't know if he said you were innocent, or he was saying he's innocent and you were not as innocent. And I'm like, you both are not innocent. I've seen both of y'all's Twitters. Targo shaking his ass in his BDSM bikini in VR chat, and I saw that Twitter repost. Jinxie. What was it? I can't remember the description. Let me go find that post right now. Where's Jinxie? Lil K. Yeah, there you are. There you are. Brat taming reward. That one. It's like the first post. It's the first post on Jinxie's Twitter. Or the second post. It's too old. Why not bring them alive too old? No, don't goodbye to it. Hey yo. Now I gotta go look. Oh, I found another bot. Someone liked my stream link. Who likes a stream link? Nobody. Block. You bot. Bye. That is a cutie cow. She is. She's super cute. I was pleasantly surprised. I need to find. Let me do it the easy way. I'm gonna click on here, click on you there, and then hopefully you have it in the about. How dare you not have it in the about? Rude. Rude. Astra, hello. Hello. It's my jam. Hey, I'm glad. Welcome on in, Astra. How you doing? Right now has in her profile. Hello. Oh, I thought she has a Twitter. I want to find her Twitter. Oh, her profile. Did I miss it? Did I not see it? Am I blind? I'm blind. Help! It's the same name on Twitter. It is. Oh, I was searching the shorthand for it. There she is, Daddy Ray. Thank you for the head pats. The first post, the very first post. Y'all or something else. I am such an innocent baby. Look at my clean Twitter. Let's just say I'm happy y'all can't see my likes. Because that would be a way, that would be a completely different conversation. Best ball pattern. Can't see your likes yet. Just wait for Elon to change it again. Like, oopsies, now let's bring likes back. Boom, get fucked. But that's illegal, that's unfair, blah blah blah. Well, who gives a shit? I'm a millionaire with a lot of money. I can do whatever the fuck I want, right? Right, so this one we can put in here. And then we go here. Wait, if I do this object, that's the two. Oh, undo. This one needs to go here. So if I do Control P object, and then what I do is do this. Oh, it goes to the. Ray, how did you take that? It's size of your. The thumbs up one. A lot of willpower. Your poor John. Oh my goodness. Oh, damn. Who? That is quite the willpower you got there. Don't have any teeth. That helps. That helps a lot, right? Makes for a good experience. Ew, wait a minute. I'm just gonna before I forget. There you go. Grab yourself another follower. Right. So. Oh, I need to do, no wait, this and then copy selected. And then this I need to reset to the, oh, no. Whoa, that was too far. Why did it go that far? Copy selected. Copy selected. I saw a video. Like, I think, like I was telling Ray, I think cow anime characters are some of the cutest characters I've seen. I love the cow ears and then the little horns. It's adorable. It's a freaking adorable. Like, yeah, cats are cute too. Dogs are super cute. But the soft little ears on the sides, like the cow ears. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So cute. So cute. And I'm thinking of a certain, in quotation marks, hey yo, Targo got VIP? Holy shit. Oh no, I must hide from Cutie then. Why? You got cow, oh, you got cow ears too. Don't hide from me, show me your cow ears. It's cute. Gimme. Give me a second diamond. A second diamond? Wait, you have it, but you have it. Oh my goodness. This guy. Time to increase the price of VIP. Upping the VIP prices. Get them while you can. Prices going up. Okay, so now we do something cool again, right? Like we did with this thing. I'm gonna try and copy this, but then for vibration, we go in here, color, and then in here, and there. Oh, the value is too high, so we go 1. One Targo did Jinxie in a cow bikini, but 2, yes, I have a cow OC in the works. Hey yo, wasn't it the one you showed me, the with the stuff? Conflicted. Why are you conflicted? Cows are very cute and super sexy. Let me see. And the Targo art goes. Cows are amazing. There is this certain creator somewhere on a specific site. It's not I don't think it's the one y'all thinking of, but they make anime style videos, if you know what I mean. And there's this one with a cow outfit, and holy damn. Now, what do you mean? It's a cow outfit, and it comes off eventually. But then there's also like one where it's an actual like cowgirl. Very based stuff. Very interesting stuff, if I do say so. Cowgirls, 10 out of 10. I'm a Targo. I have no idea what you're going on. It's okay, Astro. You don't have to know. It's fine. You're just an innocent baby. It's okay. It's fine. Cutie is so confident when talking shit in chat, but the moment he's the streamer, what do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Targo is full of copium today. Totally don't know what you're talking about. It's all an illusion. All right, let me see. Which one are you? You're this one. It's called Keyboard Warrior. Keyboard Warrior. I love that. Thank you, Jinxie. Yes, Targo. I'm a keyboard warrior. Like if I was in a VC with y'all, I would probably tell you. But because it's stream and I'm scared of the TOS, I'm not saying much, you know? Like I would tell you, like I'm not someone that really hides the stuff I'm into. And like I would tell you, but I'm scared of TOS. I don't know how far I can go and what I can say. You know? Especially when it comes to sussy sites. Because you know. Y'all are streamers, y'all know. I mean, I tiptoe TOS all the time. It's fine. Yeah, I'm probably like I'm not like Targo that plays yo-yo with the TOS. You know? I'm pretty tame. But I'm actually kind of more of a degenerate. If you all saw me on the blue side, then you would see a different side of Cutie. Cutie ain't no cute so mo on the blue side. When I'm talking in chat. Nom 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 nom. Meow. Meow. Nom nom. Targo is innocent. Targo innocent? No, that is That is incorrect. I'm afraid. I'm sorry, Astra. Then we're probably talking about a different Targo, right? I don't think we're talking about the same Targo. Linear. Maybe linear will be smoother, right? Oh, that is better. That is better. Isn't as harsh. It's okay, Astra. I know you're trying to stand up for Targo, but it's okay. Targo knows what he's doing. Targo is degen and he's accepted it. We've accepted it. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. We still love Targo. 2D Gen 4 VGen. 2D Gen 4 VGen. That is amazing. 2D Gen 4 VGen. That checks out. 2D Gen 4 VGen. Okay, so when are we doing next? Speaking of VGen, I should probably start posting more stuff on VGen. Or, I don't know, I don't really market my VGen. The first client I got on VGen was Mia. Mia Miet. Mama Mia. Mimi. I'm currently watching someone take a knot. Snickers. Take a knot? Wait, take a knot? Am I thinking of the same knot? Or taken? Like taking a knot? Am I? We will explain when you're. That is crazy. I've seen people take things. Look, I don't know what's going on anymore. It's okay, Astra. No. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good lurk and good evening, Astra. We will miss you. And so I have the plastic, right? Do I do a linear too? Would it be better? Actually, maybe. Are these like world controls? World controls? World controls. Elaborate to me, Sir Targo. Explain to me what you are spitting out. What you are saying. I'm actually kind of proud of that video. That video? Okay, I need to go look. I'm scrolling. I'm seeing a lot of interesting things. Classy stuff. 10 out of 10. Right, enough scrolling Twitter. And I need to change that. Now that you brought or used the video, 7TV. Like Targo mentioned the other day, doesn't like words being replaced by the emotes, and I totally agree with that. Like if it's just a random word and it's being replaced, I hate that as well. I like it's okay if it's like a specific video, or if a specific video, a specific way of writing the word, then I don't mind because you don't write it like that normally, or and you can just use like the autofill. Yeah. The add to, I'm just gonna change it to it. There we go. Now it doesn't always replace the little. Is it the reason I added this emote was for stare and then video. Oop. We have like recording on top of the emote. It doesn't do it on Stream Elements though. All right, so what do I do next? I don't know what I should do next. Like these, but how would I do these though? I could just draw something here. And currently watching some. And I'm scared, y'all. I think replying to some of those Discord thingies, hopefully it doesn't bite me in the butt. Anyways, let's see. What am I gonna do with these? You did amazing. Y'all are so cute. Even though we're sassy, we're very sweet and cute. We like our sassy people here. Because actually, we're all. It's just makes life fun, right? Much better. Okay, so this. How did I unwrap this? Let me think. UV. I did the full thing. Okay, everything's the same. So you can have multiple ones. Stop scrolling Twitter. Twitter, be on. There we go. I'm watching my Discord. Like, what's gonna happen? Waiting for something that. Brother. Brother. Yeah, so let's copy this. What I was dealing with the customer, I mean like VRC world controls to control lighting, etc. Oh wait, Photoshop is in the way. So these are not controls for VR chat. These are called light probes. So in Eevee has Eevee does a thing where, let me take this away. So Eevee does a thing, if I take that probe away, you don't see the reflection in the back. You see through it because it's big, I think, but you don't see the reflections of the things around it. You see everything else, like the world instead of wait, no, render. There we go. You don't see the reflections because what Eevee does, it cuts out the environment behind me, so behind the camera view. So everything that's not in the camera view, it cuts out, like literally destroys it, takes it away. So it's black emptiness behind anything that's it only shows you what's in view. So it's really good, it's well optimized for that. But what the light probe does, it tells the thing like, oh no, please do not throw it away. I want to see it. I want to see everything from here, or I don't want you to destroy it, or at least for this surface. For example, over here, this is also a light probe, but this is just a plane. So now you can see the reflection of everything, but if I take it away, you'll see, because it's not actually there, or it's an Eevee thing. So it's there to save processing power compared to like your Cycles renderer, which takes a long time to render, and this one is a lot faster. And you also need to optimize it if you want to really have it work fast. The other day I did a render, it took me like 3 minutes in Eevee, and it's supposed to take like a few seconds. So I changed a couple of settings and went from 3 minutes to 3 seconds. Crazy, right? Your settings are too high, set too high, then you can also do that. Oh, okay, so we want to do these little thingies. Where are RTX on? RTX is on. Luckily they have ray tracing, so it's a recent thing in one of the updates they added. Adds just a little bit more oomph to your shadows and all that. Alright, so in here, what do we want more? We've got little Hatsune Miku there in the corner. What else do we need? A basket, a box, okay. Maybe a couple of books. I thought these could be nice little books. I don't have to go into too much detail with them, just need like a cover, you know. So to make sure the scale is applied, so that when we do this, mark sharp, delete that one. This will become a basket or something, I don't know what that is, but I don't know what else to put in here, so we're gonna go with that. I was asked to make this because the client couldn't find anyone that's making decent backgrounds, like custom backgrounds, and most of the backgrounds these days are either AI or like a starting soon screen or just a generic version everyone uses, nothing really specific. They're like, cutie, can you do this, please? I'm like, yeah, I can do that for you. The AI curse is strong on 8C. It is horrible. And like I saw with, y'all see the little music thing that's on the bottom left, right? I saw it, so this stuff, and the ones on Etsy are really good, like well made. You can see people put effort into it, or sort of, I guess, if it's real. But like, and mine is obviously just something I cooked up in a couple of hours. Nothing super special or anything. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. I lost my train of thought. Yeah. I if like someone was saying, actually it was Liz. Liz was saying she would like a good music music plugin or widget that works all the time. I thought, yeah, I get that. And I saw Arc had one too. The Arc's one is really cool. But I would need to figure out how to make it. If you use YouTube Music, I have one handy. I'm using Spotify. I stopped using YouTube Music a couple of years, a year ago, to a year and a bit. It's been almost a year, almost more. It's been a year and a half, I think. YouTube Music just started. Wait, what happened to my voice? YouTube Music started to annoy me a lot because I just kept suggesting the same songs over and over. So I kind of just gave up and said, no, I'll just, I don't want to pay YouTube Premium anyways. We paid for YouTube Music, but it just being the same thing over and over, or the suggestions just sucking ass. I said, nah, I'm done. I'm done with YouTube Music. And then I tried Spotify for a month, and I loved the suggestions and the playlists, and I kept on doing Spotify. There we go. I knew it. Okay. This is why when someone DMs me, I'm like, it's probably a bot. Unless it's a client or someone that's interacting with me in a server, it's probably a bot. Even if it's not a bot, it's personal. Cargo, I know you and you've interacted with me. I will not ban you or block you. I will gladly slurp up all your DMs. What is. Let me just stand up. I need to adjust my pants. Alright. Back on the little footstool. Man. Send me a friend request. No, ignore. What? Don't usually hustle. I'm so. This is why. My goodness, let me quickly do some research and then. Hey yo, I've got a Jinxie bot in my DMs. Hey yo, where is it? It's stealing my tater tots. No. Hand over the tater tots now. Teehee. Oh no, not the tater tots. No, not my tater tots. All right. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see open link. Right. I'm gonna copy this image, going to Google search, and I'm literally just gonna search this image, and then we'll see where it's actually from and who actually made it. Let's see. Okay. Let's go check. Yeah. Okay, so this might not be a bot. But still, coming into my DMs, you don't know me, and just asking me to commission you, that is. No. That's not how it works. Go away. I'm sorry. Hash brown casserole? Okay. Let me see. Hash brown casserole. Hash brown casserole. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Actually make that but kind of different using tater tots. Oh my goodness. I'm so hungry right now. This looks divine with some minced beef. Oh, my mouth is watering. My mouth, hash brown, and get food. But it's 1:30 or snack. I do have but I don't my stove broke. And I have apples and I do have eggs. Go eat something. I do have eggs. I could make eggs in the pressure cooker. I do have cereal too, but I don't want cereal. I ate cereal before bed yesterday. I haven't eaten I ate something good yesterday morning. That's like 16 hours ago, 18 hours ago. How much? But that was I ate some chicken with some coleslaw, and but I have no idea, Jinxie. So I was cooking pizza in the oven, right? I was cooking pizza in the oven, and the knob for turning the oven off doesn't want to go off all the way. It got stuck at the minimum position. So it can go up to max and minimum, but it can't go to the off position. So the oven is permanently on, so the gas will just come out permanently. And then so I can't use the stove unless I use the oven too. I could probably just use it. So I could turn the oven on and just make sure the gas is being used inside the oven and then quickly cook something on the stove. Just be quick. So I could do that, but that's counterproductive, ain't it? Ain't it? Right? No one like Imagine Cutie's home, right? I did turn off the gas bottle though, so there isn't gas leaking. I did a good thing, right? I did a good thing. I'm gonna go fire up the Bri. I love that Targo knows that word. Targo, you score like 1,000 points. That is amazing. Now I'm gonna be so wet when I come into stream later. What? No one. Yes. Did you? Yeah, I did turn the gas off. And I did turn the gas off, luckily. So there's no leaking or whatever. So I am safe. Yeah, so braai is the South African word for the American barbecue, but it's not the same. So if you ever compare it and say, oh, isn't that like barbecue? A South African might murder you because it's not the same. It's usually done over coals, like heated coals or fire, wooden fire. Then you put the meat onto the grill, no extra stuff on, and you could re-season it. You have like braai spices. Some people do put certain sauces and stuff on, but we usually just do spices. All you need. Yeah. We call it the braai. Come cutie, roll the braai. Braai. We call it a braai. It's a South African tradition. Everyone in South Africa knows how to braai. That's how it goes here. If you don't know how to braai, you're probably not a South African. But I guess there's a lot of people that can't do it. But it's like, I don't know. You have to know how to do it. If you don't, I don't know. I've been cooking meat over an open fire since I was 12. Why do I have two? So I know how to prepare a steak really good. And do it since I was 12 is actually crazy. Oh, now I want a steak. Steak would be great right now. Even a burger would be great. I haven't had a burger in forever. Maybe I go to a burger place tomorrow. What y'all think? All the burgers we got here. Got a nice little restaurant outside of town, and they make really great food. I'd have to go by myself though. Targo, do you want to come eat out with me? Jinxie and Ray can come too. Don't know what y'all gonna want to eat. There are pizzas, I don't know, other foods too. I've only seen the pizzas. I think there's like a pasta dish as well, and the burgers. There's even ribs. Or like ribs. I want to learn how to roll my R. Not fair. I can fold my tongue 3 ways and can't do that. You can fold your tongue 3 ways? How do you do that? I think I can do that. Or I fold it. Is it folding? Am I doing it 2 ways? Is it where I can do a single roll, but I can't do the whole. Yeah, it's something I see like a lot of foreigners can't do, but also it becomes a thing where we or a lot of South Africans tend to overpronounce the R, like when they're speaking English. What can I say? Car. Like Americans say car, right? Car, the car, car. But in South Africa, we would say car. The car, the very car, very, very deliciously. You know, they struggle with just not having the accent. Tongue trick. Look at clover-leaf tongue. Clover-leaf tongue. Trick. Clover-leaf tongue. Oh, I can do that too. A bit. Doing it right now. But I don't think I'm doing it as good. Kind of have to force it. Yeah, I have a very short tongue. Very short. Actually, little shorty tongue. You're just a short. Listen here, Targo. Everyone is short compared to you, you tall ass motherfucker. Just because I'm 1.73, I think. 1.73 meters doesn't mean I'm short. Okay. I am well heighted. If that's even a fucking word. I was called short once by someone shorter than me. I was so annoyed. she was, it was a girl I met up with because we were talking on Facebook Messenger and then went over to WhatsApp, I think. I don't know. And then she was shorter than me. It's like, oh, you're so short. I'm like, what? What? Like, I get it's a joke, you know. I don't really care, but I was really offended then. I don't know why. Tell everyone you're 5'2", and when you see it in real life, fuck people's perception of height, right? Actually, I'm 5'4", 5'3", 5'2", 5'1". Actually, 4.8, 4'8". I'm 4'8". At least my feet can reach the car pedals, okay? I sit on my little chair cushion in the car so I can see above the steering wheel, above the dashboard, right? I need to see where I'm driving. Mm-hmm. Very delicious. I've been the same height for 20 years. I hate being short. No, you're not. Don't worry about it. We love our short queens and kings, okay? But I get it. Like, if you are like a certain height, it's not certain. Like, if you're shorter, then some things, like let's say carnival, theme park rides get a little tricky. Not allowed on some of them, right? If you're too short. I get it. Or let's say if you when you drive a car or do something that requires average height, like average around an average height, then it's kind of it can be kind of a pain. But then again, like if you are too tall, lots of things get annoying as well. It's like Targo. When Targo sits in the toilet stalls, he's peeking at other people because his head is just leaning over everywhere. Targo sees everything. He's way up there. You can ask Targo what the weather tomorrow would be because he can see it coming. Oh, that's motherfucker. Yeah, most of my friends are taller than me, I think. I have one friend that's the same height, one friend that's shorter, two friends that's shorter, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 other that's taller than I am. I was really tall when I was 13 compared to the others. I had my growth spurt when I was young. My brother is also taller than I am. I'm the shorty between the men in the family. But it's okay. It's fine. I am the more buff one in the family though. Or yeah. I work out. Hee. I'm strong. Oopsies. I'm strong. I don't know what to put there. We have those. That looks fine. Anything else we need to put in here? Oh, we need to do these though. Which I forgot. Wait, did I? What did I save these as? Wind charm pattern, no. UV layout. Charm, wind charm, charm. Charm pattern UV, okay. Height doesn't matter. I think people who are too tall or too short, that starts to become, but like those who are the exception, you know, like people who are almost like 9 feet. 9 feet, but let's say 7 or 8 feet tall. You know, though that must be horrible. Everything is too small. I think it comes with other complications as well. My height for work, everyone is shorter than me besides two. Wait. Didn't you say you were short, Jinxie? Wait, are you? Thought you were short. If you're not, if you if you said you were 5'8", 5'8", that's a good height. I'm 5'8" too. It's a nice height, but yeah, everyone is shorter. Then even like I can see like a lot of well, not nurses, a lot of women being shorter than you. She's only slightly shorter than I am. I just gave her a hard time. Oh, but Itargo gives everyone shorter than him a hard time since he's a tall motherfucker. Literally taller than almost everyone. You over here, 5'1". Oh, but that's such a good height. It's not. It's like one of the sweet spots. I think from 5 feet to 8 feet is a sweet spot. Once you go under 5 feet, you start getting into the like really short areas. Who was 5'8", 5'6"? I think 4'6", 4'8". I'm thinking of people who are 4'8". How tall, long? I'm thinking in Afrikaans. How tall was jump? What? How much is that in feet? In feet. 5'2". Oh, she's 5'2". Okay. Yeah, that's still a good height. Mia is like 5'4", and when I put my height in as her model, she was like, "Oh, is this how you see the world? I'm tiny. What?" Yeah. You know, Mia was saying Mia called Tank little at Sumikon, I think. Was it? And when Tank went to Offkai, Tank went to Offkai, and then Mia had her cardboard cutout there, but it was her height. The cardboard cutout was her height, right? And Tank was taller than the cardboard cutout. So Tank took a picture next to it and sent it to Mia and said, "Oh, look at the little guy, little Mia." It's like, what the fuck? I'm taller than you. Called her out real quick. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, right. Calls him little, him getting the cardboard cutout of her actual size. Then like, hey, you're a shorty. And Tank is also a bit on the shorter side. I think Tank is 5'6", maybe 5'5", 5'4", or so, also something like that. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Tank would have to come and correct me. Yeah, that was really funny. Wait, I shouldn't be using these. Can I just use one of these? Pedal, repaste, move it out, and then repaste. But yeah, I'm not really. I'm guess I'm like average height. Guess. Wait, did the thing? Why didn't it fully? Why is it shorter? Oh, I moved it down by accident. I'm just like a average-ish size. Size? Height? Excuse me? uh, words? uh, we are just little guys here. Alright, I don't think they really have much. It's more like towards the bottom, and then maybe could add like another petal. Something like that, right? You can add something to the background too. I don't know the shortcuts for all of these. Can't remember. Shift. Oh, I did this one. Was it Control? Shift? Alt, Control, Shift, middle, click, Alt, what? Oops. Photoshop. Yeah, good old Photoshop. What am I even doing? There's a button for it. Click? No. Control click? Shift click? Can't remember the buttons. But anyway, there's a color picker right there, and then we just do that. And I go back to, is it D? I don't know. Actually, let's do invert selection. Call this charm background. Let me do boop, 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 boop. Do this little painting over here. Need to remember what the shortcut. And now it shows up. There, I was clicking the right thing. I was just on the wrong tool, maybe. But anyways, let's go. Filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Okay, I do not like that. So, oh, I see what I did wrong. Other, stop selecting stuff. Thank you. And smoothing, we can turn that off. Filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Dun, 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 dun. clicking on lots of things I should not be clicking on. Right. There we go. There we go. Oop. We have this little piece here, which can be used over there. There's a file? Yeah. Export PNG. Wind charm 1. Then back here we go to shading. Wind charm tag. So then this color, a little bit in the emission as well. Like a 1.5. Ain't this cool? And then I'm just gonna use this little thingy to make it a little bit more unique. It's a bit bright. Actually, let's just turn the to. I like the green. Let's go with this one. Where does that one go? Oh, is it like over here? Hey, look at that. Look at that. Easy peasy. But that's too bright though. We need more purpley dark colors. So let's change those a little bit. Take them away, take them away. Then we have one color. Mm-hmm. 0.5. Do I do factor? No, it is the hue. You know what I'm thinking about now? Yesterday morning when I was telling Targo I was gonna fight someone. Someone was saying some shit about something and not really understanding the issue of the question. There was support. It was like in the app support. Yeah, and they were like, oh, this thing does this and this and this because of this. And you need to just go look at this tutorial that I shared. And I was like, bruh, this is not the same issue and it has nothing to do with this. And why are you using this format? Why? I politely shared an informative paragraph of how it should, what's the best practices and why this is working, and if you want to do this, use this thingy. I chose violence, but in a very polite manner. Now, where is that one? Oh, what the? One. I think it's too bright then. Should I just stick to purple then? I don't know if I should be making them different colors. Actually, kind of like that more. Purple, base cut purple is a great color. Love purple. You know who's what? Who loved purple too? Mace Windu with his purple lightsaber. So based. Samuel Jackson. You know, there was never a purple lightsaber, and Samuel Jackson was, I want a purple lightsaber. And the director or the guy was like, well, okay. He got a purple lightsaber. They added it to the lore. Purple lightsaber. Fuck yeah. Leave it to Samuel Jackson. Oh, great stuff. I want this, but then I'm just gonna do this again. 5. Doesn't just change the mission though. 0.1. Point 2. Add some metal to this. Metal. Wait, let's add it here. Metal. For the books. Maybe I'll ask them if they have a preference for books. I probably need to add some sort of. I could ask them if they want to put some art on these pieces. And I don't know if there's anything else I would want to add. I might want to change this light fixture thingy. I don't really like this that much. What to put on that box? It totally has a wire going out of it. You just don't see it because it's behind the coffee. Totally. Totally. No? Right? Should I increase the value? 20. 10, I think is good. I think that's all right. Could go and see if there's any. Oh, this book. PC desk. Why not? Book. 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 What's this? This is down there. Yeah. Trash can. Window. Line. No. Actually, just combine it with this. No, can't. Move this to the PC desk. PC desk. Speaking of this plant, I haven't even had a chance to look at it. God, it has like a million objects. Why does that have smooth wild? Now, where is my wall? So just make my own. diffuse. Diffuse. Ooh. What time is it? What do y'all think? Is it almost a good time to end? Should I say the words? Should I say the bad words? The words like, all right. Or should I find someone and raid? Right. Right, some contrast. We go 0.5. There we go. Ramp. So this basically turned to this. That would turn a little bit more. Five. Then in here we go. Do a mix. What is this? If this is a JPEG, we can there. Actually, and then we add another mix color, do a color dodge, color burn. Hello, Kit. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy color burn. No, it has to be color dodge. Go here. No, it goes in the A. Maybe it's because this one is too dark. Yeah. I'm gonna try and do a dab to see how it goes. I'm in too much pain and ibuprofen didn't help. Good luck. I hope it works. Hope the pain goes away. I'm so sorry you have to go through it, Ray. I hate being in pain. Do that dab. Do it. Do it. Alright, we need a different thingy for this clock. I don't like these numbers. If it works, I'm a behind. Well, that's alright. Alright. Heard my bottle. As long as you're doing okay and you're having a good time, just be safe. As long as you're safe, then that's all good. Don't want to be hearing Ray fell down the stairs because the dab was just dabbing too hard. Right. Let me think. Font. So I need to find the font. I can't see this window. Is it this one? That's not a pretty font though. Windows fonts. These are Windows fonts. Windows fonts. Does it really have all my fonts? I kind of doubt it. It's not here. Oh. RG font. Kind of like, kind of like the Arial, just like this. Oh. I don't know if y'all have guessed as to why I've made it 2025. y'all get it? 2025. Could add like a little. What can I add more to it? Sun icon or something? Let me see. Digital clock. Really just display the time. I don't want it to be too busy, right? I don't want it to go too crazy. Right. I think that's it for today. What did we even do today? I did these things. Did it really take me that long to do those things? No. What else did I do? Was that it? That was it. Yapping. Yapping. Okay, so we made these. That was pretty quick. Simple. Make that. Cleaned up the project a bit. Oh yeah, I wanted to do an RGB thing for these keys. Can't remember how this works. So if you have a plane. RGB. This is this is the Y or the X, the Y and the Z. It is just plain like that. Then if it works, I'm gonna be oh, this little Rainy that is so cute, little cow. I may have died a little bit. Oh no, oopsies! Was it the too strong one? Was too deep. Breathing way too deep. Just a little bit. Just a little bit too much. Of course, it's not going to show anything. It needs to be a math. So if you have this plus this. Oh no, too hot. Oh no. Oh no. The burn does make it go down harder. Harder. Alright. I remember the funny villager, Minecraft villager. Harder. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ah. Harder. And I miss my earring. I can imagine. I haven't had a. I've always wanted a. What's it? What do you call it? I don't know what you call it. But I had a vape. I vaped for a while, but I started coughing so much. So much. So I stopped doing that. And I even coughed for a couple of months after that. My lungs were fucked. Was definitely overdoing it. But yeah, I wanted an e pen. What do you call? Do you call it? It's not an not the e-cig, but the pen. It's basically the vape, but with weed, right? Wanted one of those. Glass broke and they don't sell. But no, that is sad, brother. I hate that. Basically telling you to buy a whole new ass one. Like, no, no. That's horrible. SMH. Add, subtract. Power. We have to do something like this. They don't sell the piece anymore. No. Oh, let's see. If I just use a bong with a banger, probably the banger. Well, if it works, it works. But yeah, just be careful. You could always do. You'd always use a what is it, like a 2 liter bottle, right? Just make take some of the what's the tin foil. Take some tin foil and make a few holes. Put it on top. Fill the bottle with water, and then light it up. Drain the water, and then you have a gravity, right? That shit will fuck you up, though. Uh, This can actually be cool. But I think I'm overdoing it. I should just be putting in like one texture. I don't need to go crazy. I could just use this thing. Copy. So I used to use homemade gravity bombs all the time at parties. Oh no, I would fill the bathtub and use like a 2 gallon bucket. Holy shit! Damn. Aha! I saw that one, Targo. Yeah, nice try. Bad luck for all the lurkers though. They are awake now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Brother, what the hell? Brother. Yeah. Anyways, so what am I doing here? You want some shine on that thing? Go down here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the last time I used a gravity bong was at a party. We went to a friend of ours' lake house, or his parents' lake house. We were like a whole bunch of guys, And I had an exam the Monday, or was it Monday or Tuesday? I think it was the Monday, and we were there the weekend for a couple of days. So I had to go back on Sunday, and on Saturday night we drank a lot, and they decided, oh, today is the day we're gonna do gravity bongs. And let me tell you, drunk little QD was not ready for that. Definitely not ready for that. I didn't know that you shouldn't mix. Well, I knew you shouldn't mix it. I said, no, I don't want it. I'm gonna feel sick. I've been drinking. If I do it now, my brain is gonna explode. And they convinced me at some point. I did it, and I was hugging the toilet for the rest of the night. Like, no, please help. And that was quite the story. Always get crossfaded. Oh no. That was probably the worst experience. No, your 20s were crazy. Same. When I was 19, 20, 21, maybe 22, when I started calming down around 22, 23, not going out as much. I had enough clubbing days. We used to drive across the country from one across the country, well, let's say across the state to different colleges and whatever. Actually, how far was that? I think it was still in the same province, but same state, I think. Mm-hmm. Okay, so actually, I want to see something. Extra paint. Oh, so it's literally just this. So I can probably just flip it around if I want the blue to be on that side. I'm gonna go small and come steal that keyboard. Hey yo, You like this keyboard? Doesn't have any numbers on it yet. But it's pretty, right? It's nice. I like this style of keyboard. I want one like this too. Go tiny and steal it. I would make a tiny joke and say, but you are small, but I can't because you're like my height. So uh, I'm a Jinxie is just a sweetie. Put her in your pocket. I just need to report this person. Man. Don't DM me soliciting fucking art. Sorry. Like against literally just taking forever to other. It's literally in the rules. Literally in the rules. Where is my brother's server? I'm gonna check, see if there are rules there. Server rules. Oh yeah, I just offered myself up to do an oil change. Oh no! Oh no! Mother. Okay. I like how to, but I don't like doing it. Oh no. Yeah, it sucks. But it's sure the safety and the way to this rock festival we are going to end up this month. Good luck. But I don't like it when the fucking bots fight back when I tell them no. Leave me alone. Okay, sending admin. Are they asleep yet? I wonder. I love that I haven't blocked them yet. They're still trying, even though I said no. Then it's, oh no, let me just do this before. Yeah, let's do this. Just do that. I'm like telling this thing, oh, I work in installments too. I'm just gonna just buy. Just buy. I haven't had enough. That it is insane. All right, bye. Wait, actually, oh, that's the wrong one. Where was it? I'm gonna go block here. Doesn't follow me, doesn't know me, doesn't, literally just comes into DMs. Oh, how are you? Doing good. I hope you blah 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 blah. What can I ask you a question? And I'm like, oh fuck, here we go. And look at my, I've open commission slots. You want to commission me? You're like, no. Excuse me. Excuse you. Like, brother. Oh, but I can take this and this and this. And like, no, fuck off. I'm sorry. I have people I want to commission. And I don't spend my money on some randos. SMH. Actually, I need to wait. Did I send enough? Where are the mods? Are there mods in the server now? What I usually do is I look at when the when I have a mutual server and someone messages me from that server, I check if they have ever sent a message in the server. If they haven't, or haven't sent one in a long time, then I'm like, oh, you're probably a bot. Okay, I think this is enough. I think I did all that. Now it's just how to do render. Well, not render right now. It's going to be a whip still. I want to ask about this thingy, and I need to get a. I need to get a background for the outside. Maybe like maybe a world texture thingy. Let's see. I should tell them the truth. I have plenty of artist friends already want to commission, so if they want to join waitlist, they can. Right. Right. So yeah, they were like, "Oh, I have slots open. You want to commission me?" I'm like, "No, I don't have money, and just because you reached out, I'm not going to commission you. I already have friends that I want to commission." And they completely ignored that statement and just said, "Oh, did I also mention that I take installments?" I'm like, "Go shit a brick." I'm sorry, just get out of my DMs. I have a bunch of other people I'd rather DM before talking to one of you art solicitors. I but I blocked them after. Right, just blocked them after. I just blocked this one too. It doesn't join the server. Just it's in my brother's and or my sister-in-law's server comes in here. Literally in the rules it says not to solicit work. But it was like a while back, a couple of months ago, that she joined this, or they joined the server. This is why you need to make curse things, so when they say, "Oh, do you want to see my portfolio?" you can be like, "Hey, I'm an artist too. You can give me some feedback." And then send them the pregnant toes. Love that, right? I should send them the toe throwable. Time to make a pregnant toe throwable, right? I need a nighttime cityscape, y'all. City night. Ornasha, Orly, hello. Dingle soup. Oh, yes, hello. Hello. Hola, ¿cómo estás, Orne? Look. Hi. Look at the little bulbs. I hope they're okay. Muy bien. What else? Oh, I need to ask. called? I'm gonna ask the for here. Oh, I'm going to let me send you a screenshot. What do you want on these things? These are books. Okay. The book, and then this is a. What do you think? What do you think? The books, yes, the books. Right. Right, it's cool. Cool stuff. We were just talking about art scammers. Well, probably not the scammer, but something like that. Okay, so I'm gonna do a render. Then I'm going to send like it's a whip. I'm gonna send a whip with questions. Okay. Yes. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 3. My usual end time. Oh, you like it? Oh, wait, let's go here. Thank you. I try. I was like, the previous one was too big. This one looks a little bit better. More. I need to make that softer. Looks more like a fairy, more pretty. And then you have the keyboard there with the clock. You have your coffee. Maybe I should make that a different one. Outline coffee. So instead of black, we can make white. No, I think black is fine. Okay. I'm gonna do it right. Oh, my voice is going away. We've been yapping a lot today. Bye-bye, voice. Okay, so now we go and we render this real quick. Okay. Render. But have you been snacking, mister? I have not been snacking. I haven't been hungry. After I said I was hungry, it's because of the hash browns. They looked so good. I wasn't actually that hungry. And I've got my water. I've been drinking my water. How about after stream, I go and get some food? How about that? I get myself a burger. A burger. Right? Oh, ouchie. My foot. I cracked my foot. Ow! That was my other foot. Holy cow. That was loud. Alright. So I did a render. Y'all can't see it. Well, I can actually. Let me do the save. Whips. Whip. It's going to be whip 3. Okay, so let's exit this. So go to compositing so y'all can see it. Nodes are in the way. Get out of the way. Yeah, that's how the render turned out. Okay, so let's save. I'm gonna yap with y'all while I send the client the whip. The sweet client. Get my whip. Get my whip ready. Oh my goodness. What are artists even? We have whips, we have brigante toes, we have many things which are kind of crazy, right? Mm-hmm. Wait, if I do, oh, if I do like a circle, will it? No, it doesn't. I'm trying to draw a circle with my mouse. Y'all can't see it, but I took a screenshot and I'm editing the screenshot. You know, like I'm coloring it in. Okay. Thing at the top bothers me. It's too blue. I need to go check and see why it's doing what it's doing. Okay. So copy that, then I go client. Go here. That was my thumb. My left thumb has been so old manny. Like the rest of my body feels pretty great ever since I started going to the gym, but my left thumb has been lagging behind. I think it was one day of too much substance painter and maybe too much gaming. My thumb went numb. Oh, right. Oh, I forgot. I want to do stuff on the. Send this to her too. We can pictures. Okay. There we go. And now we do this, save, and go back to the other screen. It's crazy that this gray blob of a scene, becomes this. It's actually insane, right? Go to like studio mode. And like this, boring. Boring turns into like, wow, lighting and all the fun stuff. Crazy. Maybe less bloom. But those are kind of cool. Anyways. How long did it take to render? Render audio view render. It took 35 seconds to render. Holy cow. Holy cow. Speaking of cows. I think I have cow on the brain. I think my next model should be a cow model. What do y'all think? A cow VTuber. I think that's a good idea. Okay. Yes. A cow. Wait. A cow model. A personalizable model on Gumroad. So, so it has hair toggles and all that. The works. Maybe even a cat toggle. Cat ears, cow ears, fox ears. I don't know, other ears too. All the ears, right? Oh, and bikinis and body shapes and tails. Man, finally making on Gumroad. Targo's like, please, can this man just make me a pre-made model that works perfectly fine, that I can just slap together in Unity and use it, instead of having to struggle with other pre-made models that aren't optimized and just janky. I heard cow ears. Cow ear senses are tingling. Cow ear senses are tingling. All right. Time to do the thing. It's time, y'all. I'm gonna hit y'all with the bad word. All right. I just want this man to advertise his skills for once. Like sometimes I don't realize how much I can do until I do it. When I see people, I'm like, wait a minute, does this guy do everything, or does he just do the textures, or do they just do this, or does this guy just do the rigging? Does when I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna do everything, you know, I'm just gonna model, skin, rig, unwrap, texture, rig. I said rig. Unity setup, Unity toggles, Unity this, blend shapes, keys this, keys that. You got a choice. You're losing up to my. I mean, to be fair, if you've got a choice, you're losing optimization. Right. So, what I could like with the toggles, the toggles. I wonder if it is at all beneficial, performance beneficial, if you disable an object instead of just UV discarding. Because I definitely think not having the object around is better. Maybe I think so. Okay, hear me out. All right. Go make yourself a furry base, which I kind of already do have, since I have made a furry model before. My first furry model, right? But I think the model could use some updating. My latest model, Astra's model, the body is really good compared to the others. But I've also made a chibi model that's even better. Wait, let me show y'all. Furry base, texture, throw it, slider for shades on it, and let the furries do the advertising for it. Right? Good. That's a good business practice. Wasn't the ARKit practice? Yeah, I think it's this one. So you see this base. This is the chibi base that I have. It was me testing out my new skills. Wait, I hate this thing. It's so tall. But look, so it has the body shape. It becomes more slender for the female shape, and then it also has booba. So I'm gonna. This was sort of like a trial run, a test, because I want to do this for, you know, bigger, more mature models. So then you can have different sizes. That's great, right? And if you still want the hourglass figure, you can have that. Maybe like a little less of this, more towards the male side, you know? More flat ass and straight hips. You probably make like a booty one too. Yeah. So this is my progress, right? I was working on this like last week, beginning of last week. I'm going to beat this man until he finishes it and throws it up online marketplace. The furries would eat that up, literally. Right? Right? And all I would need to do is just add the hands and finish the face, or I could just make this into a furry, you know? This model has an ARKit, or this head has an ARKit. I just need, wait, did y'all even see it? I think I was in front of it the whole time. my big booty is in front of it. What was it? Yeah, I have the body shape, pitchy, and then the boob size. Meow. The beatings will continue until morale improves. Let's go. Right, now that I finished the background, well, I haven't finished it yet. I'm almost done with the background. Then we will continue working on these. Then I will finish the chibi. I need to finish the body, right? And then I need to finish. Well, then I can make a furry version of the face, right? But this is close enough already to like a furry shape. So unless it needs a bigger snout and stuff, maybe like whiskers or I don't know. Throw a big old snoot on it, right? A big old snoot. It's like I actually used this head to make, where's she at? I used this head to make this little Hatsune Miku. It was really quick just to slap it together so I can use it as a standee. No, I don't even know what she looks like at the back. It's a quick Hatsune Miku, right? Took me like just a couple hours. Luckily I had the head, so I didn't have to do that. It'd fit a cat furry for sure. What else did I want to do? Did I want to go anywhere else? I'd probably go to... I need to be careful about selecting some of these. Well, some of these are dangerous, brother. You saw some of the names there. Don't say it. And yeah, here's my furry model. Y'all remember this one, right? Come on, what? Zoom in, sir. On the fur. Here we go. This was my first furry model. I actually would like to improve it because the mouth definitely doesn't have enough movement. Would like better movement, but yeah. Let's see. So the body shape, if I isolate the body, this is the body shape. Actually, not bad. Actually, I didn't do a bad job. Hey, I did good. Oh, I did good. I was smart. What? Right? It even has a little paws, the little paw stuff. Where? No, you can't see it on there. Look, the little paws, the pads on the paws, and on the bottom of the feet. Look at it. Got the little fur on the ankles, fur over there. But I think I popped off with the fur on the neck. I manually put these pieces of fur on this neck. It took me, I think, like 8 hours. Ayo. What is Targo sending me? Let me see. Verify, I am human. Most of the time. Hey, yo, those are hot though. Damn. Okay. Oh. Nipple texture toggle. Holy cow, PP. PP unsheathed. That is wild. Unsheathed. Unsheathed. The things people do. An example of mouth expression. Oh, thank you. That will come in handy. Yeah. This was my very first furry model. Can y'all believe it? My very first. No, I think I did a great job with the leaves here. And I'm so happy sometimes I pop in to her stream and she's still using the model. That makes me so happy. Like, hee. I haven't had any complaints yet. I think there was one time that Warudo's tracking struggled, or the physics didn't work for Warudo. It's working again now, but yeah, but I was like, oh no, I don't know what's wrong. But then we fixed it, and then she hasn't had any complaints yet, or I hadn't heard anything again yet. All good. Just Warudo being silly. Damn, what? Look at how I did the ears. What the fuck? I did good with the fur. The fur, the whole town's looking at her. I can go, brother. And then we have the little Astra here. Astra loading, what's happening? Waiting. I think it's loading all the textures. Let's see. Furries would love this hello, right? Right? I'm waiting for the. Oh, I have dropped frames. My stream is lagging a bit. Why is this not loading? Astra? Where are you at? Oh, wait. The bottle was still hidden. I'm like waiting for it to load, but it's not gonna load if it's hidden, brother. But yeah, Astra's model. I think I popped off with the mouth. The mouth did better this time around. Yeah, and the eyebrows too. I tried something different with the eyebrows. Instead of having it separate, like the shadow painted on, or something, I have the shadow as an actual thingy, so it moves down with. Yeah, super pretty. And the metal, brother, just fucking look at that. So cool. Save. Wait, should I save it? Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay. Okay. Oh. Let's do its thing. Let's do the thing. We gotta do the thing, yo. Gotta do the thing. I'm sorry, but it's time. Time for me to go drive and get food so that Targo doesn't come and bully me, because he's gonna bully me already to make some models for Gumroad. I think I can really do some cool stuff. And I also want to do more of the stream elements stuff. Like y'all see the little widget here in the bottom, right? The thing that moves, it gives the music, right? What do y'all think about this thing? It's not like amazing, it's just real basic. But I could make it like better, you know? I want to change it. Like I could connect direct to Spotify. Currently, it's using Last.fm scrobbler thingy to like see what I'm listening to. But if I can get connected to the Spotify one, then I can get all the information like song length, time, all that extra stuff. It does the job. It does the job. Y'all can see what I'm listening to, and you don't have to ask me what song is this, because you can see it. It's right there. It's right here. It's right here. Sometimes some of the avatars are in front of it, but is that a good spot, by the way? You think it should be somewhere else? I don't want to put it like up here, because then it's going to be in the way of whatever's here or here, and I'm sitting here. I could always sit on top of it. But there's so much going on my screen always. Like there's stuff here, and if you miss something, it's kind of in the way, you know. And already, like the chat is here with the thing, the buttons. So, yeah, y'all will let me know if there is something I need to change, or just yell at me. Wait, I want to take off my mustache. I don't feel like mustache today. Oh, it stuck to me. Never mind. I'll take it off another day. I'm mustache cutie today. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Help, help, help. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, it's Jekyll. What is this? Let me see. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Huh. This is interesting. I'm kind of curious what I want to go here. Y'all in the mood for some Ark? Because we're going to watch some Ark Survival Ascended. Okay, okay. Let me get everything ready so I could say bye to y'all. Because y'all are cute little stinkers and I love you guys. And I hope y'all have a good evening. Because we're gonna be off raiding Jekyll. I'm gonna say hi. R1 if you're subbed. R2 if you're not subbed. I hope y'all have a good evening, good time zone. Thank you for yapping with me and hanging out with me. Targo, finish work early so we can go and stream, so I can come and lurk and harass you. See y'all tomorrow. Wait, was it Monday today? It was Monday today. Ew. We finished Monday. We're well, I think the Americans. Yeah, you're also done with Monday, right? Yeah. Bye bye. I will see you tomorrow. Let's go harass Targo later. Love you guys. Thank you for coming to hang out. I enjoyed the yapping. It was fun. Thank you very much for making my evening go by quick. Thank you. Thank you. Bye bye. See you later.